have what it takes. I really do. Let's Przzlocke, everybody. We're back to... He's up there. We're back to Przzlocking. I believe we're mid-grind, are we not? Because we still need to... we gotta fight Totem. We gotta come up with a plan for Totem Wishy-Washy. That is our current to-do. But let's check out... Let's take a look at our team here. We got our IZGOD Rizgod, baby. Weesnaw is back. Pick Devons. Funk Dunkley. Neo Lou Gehrig. Boblipon to top it all off. Did I say Wishy-Washy? I meant Araquanid. I meant Araquanid. I've typed Araquanid like 4 times tonight. I don't know why I said something else. Yeah, so Platty slid into my DMs with a dubious call. And Platty says the call is Confide Miltank. Confide Milk Drink Miltank is what Platty says the call is. So I'm willing to try that out. I think we can make that happen. We still need to, because we're also bringing, I think we're going to do Charge Bug. I did end up renaming this to Battle Bus. Y'all convinced me you were right. He is much more of a Battle Bus than a Battle Pass, especially when we get to the Charger Bus. The Charger Bug Charger Bus in 5 levels. I have not done a single calc. We don't need them. We don't need calcs. Where we're going, we don't need calcs. So, we still want to level up the rest of our party to 20. Just while we're grinding, because we're going to be using these guys anyway. So here, let's do a little swap ski. Let's get out the guys who are already level 20. Put in the bug. I guess, are we bringing anyone else? I don't think Drifloon will help. Dunkachino probably won't help. Flotacular probably won't help. Benito probably won't help. Smoochum probably, like, all of these guys are weak to, like, Araquanid stab. I guess Fistmongerous, I guess? I don't really know what it does. And I guess Jester Maxing. Actually, you know what? I think we might do Jester Maxing. Well, we're not gonna use, I don't think we're gonna bring it, but we'll at least level it up real quick, because all these guys, other than Eevee, are at the level we need already. Okay. Does Araquanid have Leech Life? I believe I did hear that it does from one of you. And before I forget, let me teach Miltank Confide, the valuable TM. The very valuable TM that we all use. Everyone has used the Confide TM. Defense Curl, Stomp, Milk Drink, or Bide. I would rather have Confide over Bide. 9 minutes, close to 10 minute P5 Striker song, yes or no? I mean, it fits in there. We might not play the whole thing if it's Dragon, but had some good fish fingers yesterday. Hell yeah. Matt texted me, I believe it was yesterday, Matt texted me, and he said he got Chinese food. And then he said, chow mein. Okay. Let me open up. I didn't open up Stream Elements. I'm a bad streamer. I'm a bad streamer. What's up, Sunder? Okay. Oh, this video is not available. Oh, that video is not available. There we go. Apparently, Joey, Valence, and Bray are, Hold on, why is it not... I mean, it doesn't matter. You can hear it, so it doesn't matter. I don't care. Listen to a little Hope Tala while we do a little grinding. Let me turn on the XP share as well. Got some party rings. Oh, hell yeah. Did Chinese food make it far? It did. It made it to the Sweet 16, I want to say. I want to say Sweet 16, but I can't remember fully. We're hoping Artala right now, everybody. Who up hoping their Tala? I hope it's me. Howdy, howdy. It's a great song. We also have a very special surprise. I'm not going to spoil anything, Platty. But we do have a very special surprise. Oh, shit. This thing gets takedown. We have a very special surprise when we can get Lou Gehrig up to a muck for everybody. We have a very special surprise. Well, I don't have a special surprise. I'm just in on it. Platty is a special surprise for you all. It is a long road, and Muck evolves late, right? It's like 37 or something. It's like late 30s, maybe not exactly 37. How you feeling about Lala? I think it's a pretty good lineup. I'm glad I went last year, and I probably won't go this year. Because it is, I think it's weaker than it was last year. There's some cool acts. The problem is, like, the one I'd be most excited for is Nina Girachi, and I've already seen her live. I've seen her live recently. Like, I'd go see her live again. But I don't need her to. I don't need to see her. I already did. But I would, obviously, if I was there, I would immediately be there. I would be there so fast. The queue is 2.5 hours long. Yeah, it's, I think the problem that we're running into is that grinding is now not very long, which is good for stream, but it's not good for the queue. So I think we might need to make a couple of adjustments to how the queue works at some point soon. Because the grind is not, especially when we get to the games after this. You know what I'm saying? Nuevo Lu? Hell yeah. Okay, is it gonna do the, it's gonna do the thing again. This is so annoying. I hate when it does this. I might need to try to, oh my god. I might need to try to do another music bot at some point. Because this thing is, this thing's been messing up recently. Oh! Another thing. I fixed the nickname command now, and I edited all of your nicknames so that they, if you try, remember how like last time you were trying to, sometimes if you try to put multiple words in, it would only take the first word. I went and fixed all of them manually, and then I fixed the command. So now if you want to do the nickname command and you have multiple words, like a space in there, or anything like that, it'll work. Yeah, see? Proof. The grind, exactly, and the grind won't exist in Sword and Shield or in BDSP or anything like that. Even Scarlet and Violet probably won't have a grind. So I would like to get through as many of the song queues as possible. And I think we might do a lot of, I think, ooh, Encore. Who wants Encore? Funk Dunkley. Oh, but here's the thing. I actually don't know if I want, Encore is so useful though. But I don't want to give up Aqua Jet, and I don't want to give up Water Gun. I mean, low key. Like, Icy Wind's good. Icy Wind's solid, and then Disarming Voice is also solid. It will eventually be Stab. It's not Stab quite yet. I don't think we need... But, like, I was gonna say, I don't think we need Encore that bad. Can we? Is there a world where we can, like, Icy Wind Encore the Araquanid is what I'm thinking. But if so, I don't know what to get rid of. The vid is covering the bottom screen? Oh, you're right, it so is. I guess that doesn't matter other than specifically in this instance. I guess, is there a world where... Does Prim need Jet? Not really. Wait, actually, Loki, wasn't this thing HP Water? HP Water would be better than Water Gun, unironically. We should check that, actually. Okay. I don't think I need Jet that bad. Someone queued 10 minutes of RuneScape. That will not be happening. I mean, I think it will, King. I'm sorry. I look at you. Wait, why are you calling out the 10 minutes of RuneScape? I don't like the 20 minutes of shitty Disney Speedstorm remixes right before it. That's insane. I'm gonna get rid of Jet. Also, yeah, old school RuneScape has got good music. Now we're listening to that. Especially because it's not one song. It's like a medley, in it? Or like a compilation of some kind. I've never listened to Sudan Archives other than when Kaylee was driving me that one time, and it's really good. Okay, were you HP Water, unironically? Oh my god, yeah, wait, hold on. They're not shitty. Yes, they are. That's, but like in a good way. Yeah, we're teaching Primarina HP Water as its main stab move because that's just better. That's better than Water Gun. Show some respect is crazy. It worked. Oh my god, it worked. It auto queued to the next song. Holy shit. We have a bot that's working. Okay, well, they are dog shit. Exactly. But that's the point. Exactly. 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 You watch me voluntarily listen to like 40 bad songs on Sunday. When I say something's bad, I don't mean it as a negative. I do mean it as a negative, but like in a positive way. You know what I'm saying? Spark it up. You get Spark over String Shat. Wait, who? What do you mean who? Who in referring to what? Who's dog shit? Oh, the all the remixes for the Disney Speedstorm remixes in the queue that Sunder and Brandon put in. If you thought we were talking about your old school RuneScape music, that's not happening. Yeah, that wasn't what that was referring to. Okay, another 20. I guess I'll level up Mawile while we're here. I'm still so impressed by Sunday's bracket. I am too. That was such a good stream. I thought you were referring to Sudan Allcrabs and I'd throw fists. I don't care about old school RuneScape. I put this in a joke like 2 million years ago. Yeah, is that true? I bet it was. No, I like Sudan Archives. I only listened to it. I think I said I only listened to it. I've only listened to Sudan Archives a couple of times. Recently, Kaylee had them on in the car when she was driving me back from the bus station when I got stranded. And they're pretty good. And obviously that song I just heard in the queue right there. The Disney Speedstorm Onslaught is criminal? Nah. Nah. Nah, it's goated. I've never seen anything more goated in my life. Oh, nope. Back up. I didn't mean to... No! I didn't mean to play with my Pokemon. I'm a heartless trainer. I can't do that. I'm not allowed. I didn't know Willow made that vibe. Actually, Bam's 81. Yeah? It was a great song. I love this song. This is known, I think. Who queued this one? Shout out Cat the Whiskey. It's my favorite song this year? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good. For a moment when you said that, you did. You queued this. Maybe you queued it because someone tried to and it wouldn't work, because you do that sometimes because you're nice. I don't know. Jordan tried and I was at a request I did for her. That would work. That makes sense. It was a great song. I think it was you. I was like, I didn't know if you knew about this song. I've almost put it in your playlist a couple of times. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about actually. But for a moment, I thought, Ken, you were talking about Bam's 81. You're like, that's my favorite song of the year. I was like, what? That song goes absolutely bonkers. Reek. Didn't Fred again sample this? Yeah, on Victory Lap. Yeah, that's what it. He samples Doji's verse on this. This song got second in like the OG Prizzy Spins Hits, I'm pretty sure. On the Stank Face Cat. I never put this together. It's I didn't either for a while. Like it sounded so familiar, and I was like, where have I heard this before? And I couldn't put it together. I've been inspired to continue the Totterlock. Hell yeah, let's go Totterlock. Bailey, Zubat, Drowsy, Beedrill, Pidgeotto, Sudowoodo. That's a pretty heat team. You got a heat team. Although I guess grinding up Grub and Loki might take a while. We might get through a lot of songs. Do you think we'll get through 2 hours of songs, though? I don't think so. Do I have a Rock Tomb TM? Because I feel like that would be helpful. Didn't I have Rock Tomb? I had Rock Tomb on Snaw at some point, didn't I? I think I had Rock Tomb on. I think I had Rock Tomb on Snaw when he died. Okay, cool. I might not have access to it quite yet, but I know there is. Well, there has to be one because we had one on Snaw, but I don't think I have one. Oh, I got Smackdown. I can't learn it though. That's tragic. Yeah, that would be really helpful right now, actually. Tragic. Okay. We can turn off XP share now, probably. We just gotta grind up Grub. We gotta grind up Big Grub, and we gotta grind up Milk Tank. So who are we bringing, I guess? We're not bringing Snaw. Snaw, Miltank, Battle Bus, Hawlucha, Pick Devons, and Glue? I guess. We don't really have, like, water resists. I mean, I guess it feels bad to not bring Bob. It does feel bad to not bring Bob Lepont. Because we're bringing these 3 and 4 probably. I think we do need Rizgod. Straight up Pick Devons probably can't. Maybe we don't bring Lou. Ooh. After 2 Confides, everything's a water resist. That is true. That is very true. Because Lou can poison it, which is like pretty solid. I think we don't bring. But the thing is about Pick Devons is we could like Z move on Pick. I guess we could Z move on Rizgod. We don't need both. We'll bring Boblepon. I don't mind. Cool, and then just gotta grind up the last 2 guys. We were gonna check out the move tutor moves as well, I believe, at some point. Didn't we need to go back to the first island for something? Oh, we will after we get the fishing rod and such. I'm known to bring Lou once in a while, I think, yeah. I'm known to bring Lou once in a while. I think we should. So we lead Confide Miltank. I forgot about this. This was popular middle school, is it not? That was a big old meme. Early YouTube. Confide Miltank, I'm crying. We're bringing Confide Miltank. Loker genuinely surf grinding could become the media share angle. What is surf? Wait, surf grinding, what do you mean? Oh shit. Oh shit, battle bus? Okay, well done. Luker genuinely. Sorry. Did I request this one? Yes. You did. Oh. God, I keep... Okay, that is what's annoying about the bot. Thank you to whoever played this. You can thank Cat to Whiskey. Fro genuinely. You get BP from surfing. Oh, Mantine surfing. You're right. Oh, dude, that would be such a vibe, too. Well, we can see if there's any moves we actually care about. Does Lucha not just kill it in 2 turns with a Z? Probably. Banger. I think after what happened in Sun, I don't know. I think Z moving the totems is... I don't know how I feel about him still. Like, I kind of want to try to not do that, because it seems so easy. Like, I know that the totems are still kind of a challenge without that, but... Like, I don't know. Just not worrying about the Araquanid fight, because I can just, like, lead Rizgod and click Z flying and one-shot it doesn't sound very fun. Why are the Caterpies killing me? What's going on? Put this on a 24-hour loop one day when I left for classes in college and came back to so many letters on my dorm door. What kind of I know this was you. I know this was Cat the Whiskey. I don't know why I know that, though. I shouldn't know that. I just have a feeling. I'm not going to even check. No, but they still made me happy. What did the notes say? I'm curious. And also, when else are we going to get to use Confide Miltank? We'll keep Hawlucha Z as like an option in case we need to. I think what we should do for the like to vibe check it is we'll bring a Z move. We'll bring one Z move to each totem, you know, and we can rip it in case things go sour. But I think our plan should not be just like a Z move. They told me to turn it off. Many called me an asshole. How loud were you playing it? What's up, Skipper? How we doing? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope you're having a good Tuesday in it. It was loud? Okay. I can see why they would do that now. My, I don't know if I think I've told this story on, it was so long ago, I'm sure I told this story on stream. But, we would, my suite mate, when I was a freshman, who was someone I went to high school with, so I knew him pretty well, we all knew him pretty well. He would often leave his PC unlocked when he would either go to class or he was a runner. He ran distance, so when he would go on runs or whatever, he would leave his PC unlocked and we could see him listening to Spotify because it was obviously linked. So whenever he left and he left his computer unlocked, we would always just go on his computer and play the song Ugh, She Nasty by Big Hooch, which I don't think is on Spotify anymore, sadly. And we'd always jump scare him. Well, because he would like change the song on his headphones wherever he was wirelessly. And then I got because one time I like left for a weekend, or I didn't come back to my dorm for a weekend. I was like out with people, and I left my computer unlocked, and they got me, and they put on Big Hooch, Ugh, She Nasty, nonstop, a repeat for basically an entire weekend straight, and until recently, like not recently, but until like the past couple of years, that was my number one songs played of all time on Spotify still, was Ugh, She Nasty by Big Hooch. I'm going to send you an intro for a video I'm doing for context because I found funny audio. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. I used to do that to people at my apartment pool playing obnoxious music when you could connect to other people's Bluetooths. What would you play? Oh. Known internet troll. Cathy to whiskey. Chinese bamboo flute. Oh, I do remember your Chinese bamboo flute music. I know it well. I know it well. Have I played Cave Story? What's up, Brandon? I have not played Cave Story. I should. I've heard it's really good. This thing gets acrobatics? What? Wait, why is low-key, why does Grubbin have 4 move slot syndrome? What is going on? I guess we get rid of Mud Slap? Why does this thing have moves? I'm so confused. Why is the little grub doing acrobatic acts? Please say you're going to tell him about the Cave Story rap walkthrough. Of course I'm going to tell him about the 80-minute-long concept rap album that is simultaneously a retelling of the story of and a comprehensive walkthrough for the 2004 indie game Cave Story. Oh, good. And where was that submission on Sunday? Do you think we would listen to all 80 minutes of it in the bracket? Do you think we would have time? It's actually kind of heat. I trust. Here's the thing is I trust. That's the thing. I trust fully. He'll make an exception to the time limit. Yeah, I will. I mean, you have to. Else would you beat the game? I mean, yeah, I wouldn't. If I was to play Cave Story, because I've never played it, and I don't know what the deal is, you know? Like, I don't know what's going on. I wouldn't know what to do. I would have to listen to it, I think. I'd have to I'd have to listen to it in order to get my bearings. Because, like, what else am I don't know what else to do. It's a fire idea for the video. What, following the cave story concept rap? Do you think it's a good intro from context on the Conflux video? What? Oh, you sent it to me.
Hello, skipping.
I mean, it looks fine. So sure. Did I see Logan Paul's tweet about Gengar? I did. Known ball knower, Logan Paul. Gale of Darkness out on Switch? They dropped that today? I didn't see that. What a strange tweet that was, by the way, of Logan Paul. It did just seem like he, like, got a response from ChatGPT and tweeted it out, yeah? Because, like, didn't he call Machamp a big threat? Like, Machamp is a cool guy, but he has never been a big threat in any context ever. In any year of Pokemon. That thing was dog water in Gen 1. Just because fighting was terrible. But yeah, that was crazy. That was a wild tweet. Okay, wait, a DPP. I forgot about DPOU. Sorry. He gets no guard dynamic punch. You're right. And then they made sure that he couldn't ever get that again. What is this? What is this? This sounds like pop punk to me, I guess. Bro thinks Gengar has ground immunity. Yeah, Gengar hasn't had ground immunity in over 10 years at this point. As much as Logan believes Gengar can't be hit by Earthquake, Gengar hasn't had Levitank since the Obama administration. That is true. It has been, like, what, 13 years, right? Since Gengar's been able to get hit by ground moves? We almost got the battle bus to the Charger bus, guys. We're so close. Almost got the Charger bus. Fun fact, too, I didn't know Dengar ever had Levitate until I tried to use a Grand Mana in my most recent Leaf Gleam playthrough. It does not seem like it should have Levitate. That's what I've always said. Is like Ghastly and Haunter, like, they float off the ground. They're like gaseous little guys. Gengar is a shadow that, like, walks. It does not, like, immediately scream Levitate to me. It's not like Mischievous or like Rotom, where they're like just off the ground and you're like, oh, you know what? That makes sense. They have Levitate, you know? Flygon's got wings, you know? Gengar just, like, he's not even, like, he can float, obviously, but he's not usually doing that. We have more gens where Gengar does not have Levitate than gens where it has Levitate. Do we? No, we don't, right? Well, I guess... No, it'd be even. Didn't it lose it in Gen 6? Counting the first two. Oh! You're right. I kind of forgot there weren't abilities then. Our battle bus is evolving, chat. Everyone press B to thank the bus driver. Thank you. Thank you for thanking the bus driver. What do we get? Charge? We don't need... Low-key is charged not... Never mind. Our moveset's too solid. Like, I don't think we need to get rid of Bite on Charge Bug or anything like that, so I think we're okay. I don't think Charge is that. I don't know, man. Charge is like low-key solid. But like, I don't know what I'd get rid of. Bite, I guess? I think this was, if I'm not mistaken, this was queued because Kaylee tried to queue Charlie Brown Inconsolable. And I believe it auto queued this instead. So we're gonna go ahead and skip that. We all failed. We did not put a single Disney Speedstorm OST song in the bracket on Sunday. Whoa. This is crazy. I think there's like 5 in the queue right now. Yeah. This is crazy. Okay, we're not going to learn Charge. We don't need it. This is I don't think I've heard this one before. Dude. The like the vocal stretching they put on her is crazy. Why? This is peak. This is actually peak. This would be a contender to win the bracket if you submitted this for worst songs, I think, truly. I think it checks all the boxes of like what would be good in that bracket. Like it's just bad music, but it's also like hilarious that the concept exists. I feel weird putting this against Busta Rhymes. I'm being genuinely so honest. I think you make it to the finals on that side of the bracket if this is what you submitted. This goes into bad video game cat. Should we do a bad video game cat? Oh, you know what we could do? I mean, I don't want to give away all my secrets, I guess, but we did discuss doing the bad songs bracket twice a year instead of once a year. We could do just bad video game songs. Oh, God. Which one did you play before on stream? We played a bunch on stream of Disney Speedstorm ones. You've Got a Friend in Me was, I think, the one that I is usually my go-to. As long as all the ones in the Coney bracket are banned, yeah. Although I do want to listen to Shambhala on bracket. God, that song rips. But yeah, no, everything from the Coney bracket should probably be banned. You're right. I cannot believe that song exists. Funhouse is, oh yeah, Funhouse won the Coney bracket. Oh, we have Whitney's set now. Do I want that? I don't think I do. Do I want rollout? Here. Because we're not getting rid of Confide, Milk Drink, or Stomp. This is a crazy remix. Because we can't keep both Defense Curl and Rollout, which is the problem. I don't think we want Rollout. I think it's too risky in a Nuzlocke. I mean, I guess it's better than Defense Curl, maybe, but nah, I don't. Rollout's the throw button. Yeah, it's never good. Like, it's... You can always be like, oh, but rollout would work in some situations. But then, like, literally whenever you use it, then, like, your opponent will... Like, the AI will find some way to beat it. Like, it's just my luck, you know? Okay, we're getting through some songs, though, chat. We're gonna get a chunk of this bracket done today, or the queue done today. It's only 9:30. Defense curl rollout for Araquanid. Loki, I was considering it. I just think you don't have sustain. Because you can't milk drink while you're rolling out. But we can't be Miltank the mascot, swerve when I roll out. Nasty as a muck stench when it comes to bars. A sky uppercut'll leave you floating with the stars. Pokey aims the channel. Oh my god. I forgot about... I sent you a pic for my St. Patty's Day diner. Oh shit. Wait, the whole squad's in town. How was your how was your St. Patty's Day? This might be the worst one. This is worse. This is the worst one. Like, they're not even... All the stuff up on the walls, it was brilliant. This has more charm to it. Yeah, but they're taking, like, all of the lyrics. They're trying to stretch out the entire verse. It's not just, like, the chorus of Let It Go. Or Do You Want to Build a Snowman? Shout out Shepherd's Pie, though. I love that. Big fan. I don't think this is worse than You Got a Friend in Me, but this is pretty bad. This lacks soul because they shoehorn in the song instead of working around it and working it in more. True. Judging the Disney Speedstorm composer on which of his tracks lacks soul. Wait, is Soul the movie in Disney Speedstorm? I was told I gotta watch that one. And I want to. I've always wanted to, but I just never did. I've heard it's pretty good. There it is. This is a slightly different remix. This is not the classic. This would also have won I Had the Worst Song bracket, I think. The drop. Why don't I have a mon named Tung 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 Sahur? That's a good question. Toss it in the nickname command. I think we have to ban Disney Speedstorm if we do worse video game songs, right? Right? Like, we have to. You got... I am, unfortunately. Disney Speedstorm is a great opening ceremony song. It really is. The breakdown! Okay. I guess let's just to let the queue play a little bit longer. Let's go check out the move tutor moves in the beach. We can see if there's anything we kind of want. Oh, I guess you know what else I can do? I can change the overlay, yeah? Because we're not bringing Pick Devons, we're bringing Miltank. You... It ends so sad, too. Bring a Rizgod, Lou, Bob Leponge, and instead of you, we're bringing Charge-a-Bug. This is insane also. What? There we go. Real speed. Wait, this is in Speedstorm also? They remix Sheryl Crow? Please tell me there's Life is a Highway. Please. Please, I'm begging. See, there's someone I need to show the movie Cars to, so this is a good intro to it. The trappy! The trappy! Why did they put it... Where did it go? Why did they put a trap beat in for 8 lines? And then they took it out. Cars 1 is so good. I think it is my favorite Pixar movie, Cars 1. Well, I don't know. Finding Nemo is also goated. The Incredibles is also good. I'm not gonna say it's. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend it's not. Oh hey, I can get Totem Eradicate. Will I get beat up here if I say I hated Finding Nemo? Why'd you hate Finding Nemo? I mean, you won't get beat up, but why? I'm just confused. I'm questioning. I'm curious. What's up, Purple? How we doing? I can't find Life is a Highway. That's tragic. I mean, there's a lot of good ones. Like WALL-E's great. Up is great. You're right. Incredibles Monsters Inc. is great. Rocks won't help us. Water Pulse won't help us. Bounce won't help us. LI Switch, yeah? I guess Giga Drain's the only thing that could really help. But does Grimer get Giga Drain then? I do need to watch Coco and Soul. I have not seen either. I also... Toy Story 2 is also one of my favorites as a kid. Oh, hell yeah, it's RuneScape time. We should go check... I want to check what's on the other... Like, I guess Giga Drain is, like, the only thing. Out of these moves, at least. We should check the other beach real quick. Do you think I can do... Do you think Mantine Surfing while the game is sped up is... Do you think Mantine Surfing while the game is sped up is okay? Do you think it'll work? Oh, I guess it kind of is. Like, we're just doing it quick. Signal Beam, I think Charge Bug is physical. It is. Oh, actually, no. Is it? Vigavolt's very special. You're gonna have to button mash. Yeah, basically. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do cool combos. Mantine Speeding. Yeah, literally that's what we're doing. I also did not like Toy Story 4. I watched that one. That movie did not need to exist. I already thought Toy Story 3 did not really need to exist. I remember seeing that in theaters with my little cousins, and I was like, really? 4 upset me on a primal level? Did it really? My scores would be so bad? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I mean, I'll still probably get some beach points, yeah? I do know about Woody's balding ass head in Toy Story 5. I'm not excited for that. I probably won't watch it. I saw Lightyear too. That movie wasn't even bad. Lightyear wasn't even bad. You skipped your own RuneScape, so I'm kidding. Not in the RuneScape vibe. This is a good song though. It's a blue world. Look at that. 8K points. We'll take those. I don't want to listen to 10 minutes of RuneScape. I don't remember what the joke was. Przzyfied movie night? What do we watch on the Przzyfied movie night? Okay, what do we got? Snore? Wet? Electroweb is not bad. Chargebug probably gets that. Ratatouille? Lion King 1.5 is goated. I love that movie. Let's see. Worry Seed. Worry. I don't think we can Worry Seed. I don't think we have anything that can learn in that. Shockwave, I guess. Low key, do I want Electroweb over? I think I want Electroweb over Spark on Chargebug. Do I not? I think that would be very helpful. Yeah, let's grind here. We're gonna grind for Electroweb real quick. We just gotta go back. We just gotta go back and forth twice, or we just gotta go back. We just gotta go back and forth. Spark Para is nice. I guess Spark Para is nice. You're right. I guess it's more of an eventually. It is a blue world. Low kick Halucha must be good. Does it get low kick? I believe that, if it does. It's SR, Platty. Guys, I'm cooking. I'm cooking, by the way. I hope you guys know. Do you see me? Do you see me cooking on the Mantine right now? Not to tickle my own taint, but I'm pretty sure I haven't fallen off. Spark kind of peak, got it. Not to what now? I said what I said. There's 4 beach points right there. Guys, I don't know. I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're talking about. I actually have no idea. I didn't say anything. Wait, we could give. Wait, do you think we could give Brion water bubble with roleplay? No, the only Pokemon that can learn it is the Pokemon with a good ability already. All right, well, we don't need to do that. All right, I think we're probably ready to. Oh, I think we're probably ready to get this Totem all accustomed for. Fire Punch Miltank is heat, not for this fight, but in general. Yeah, we can save up our beach points and use them later. Let's prep for Araquanid. Can Halucha bounce on it? That's a great question. Can it? I feel like it's something I need to know. Oh, right. Okay. So, I guess we know what we're doing. We just, well, we don't know what we're doing, but we have an idea what we're doing. We're running Milk Drink, Confide, Miltank. I assume we're popping lefties on you? But, like, that kind of makes you want to put Protect on Miltank, don't it? But I don't think we can... Oh, I guess I can put Protect over Defense Curl. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put our lefties on Miltank. Well, I guess we're already healing with Milk Drink. Maybe we'd rather do a Citrus Berry on Miltank, actually. We do have a Citrus Berry. I think we go... I like the... Because Miltank's already going to be healing with Milk Drink. I think we just go for another Burst Heal option. And we keep the lefties for Boblepon. Okay. Chargebug, we can go give a... we have a Magnet we can give on Chargebug. That would be helpful. Only one who can really use the Magnet. Funk Dunkley with the Quick Claw. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. But also, like, I'd probably rather put Quick Claw on Grimer, I guess. But also, who gets the Expert Belt? Because, like, I think Przzlocke is the only one who has super effective damage into it. Right? I mean, other than you, but we're putting Fly MZ on you. I guess we don't need to put Fly MZ on you, I suppose. We could go Sharp... We could go Expert Belt... Well, no, because the Sharp Beak and Expert Belt are the same. Yeah. Let's put Fly MZ on Rizgod. You're going to be our C-move user. And then Quick Claw either on Funk, Dunkley, or Lou. Expert Belt doesn't really help us. Bob Leponge probably just gets the lefties then, as per usual. I guess Lou could get... Actually, lefties Lou, Quick Claw, Funk, Dunkley, and then... What do I have for you, I guess? But also, I don't know. I feel like I might want something else on... Where's my item pocket? I'm so confused. There we go. I don't really have another item for Bob. Oh, we can Poison Bar Blue, I guess. See, the thing is, I don't think I can put Protect on Lou, can I? Well, I don't think I can, but I'd rather not. Oh, I don't need Poison Gas anymore, actually. I can. I can definitely afford Protect on Lou. They do call him Lefties Lou. So I think that's what we do. Ooh. Take him, give him the lefties. We want to then put Protect on him real quick. I guess we should also see who has a... light screen ability. I guess another question is, it is raining during the totem fight, right? Is it permanent rain, or does the rain go away? Because we can stall out the rain. Perma? Damn. We also can only light screen, and we can only light screen if we give it the Charge-a-Bug. Not getting rid of Spark. I guess we probably, honestly, we should run no item, right? Oh no, because we'll get Stab on Spark. Why does this thing learn Acrobatics? I guess I don't need Bite. But also Acro's gonna suck because we have an item. E-Belt on who? Bite gives you coverage for what? I don't know. Guess not anything. Ghosts? Ghosts, I guess. We'll put light screen over Bite, I think. Light screen over Bite. Also, hi, Lily. I forgot to say hi, but hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Any other TMs? I don't want to. We can look at Hidden Power one more time. Brick Break. Torment, no. False Swipe, no. I think we're probably good. Yeah, it's coverage for Caloric Shadow Rider. You're absolutely correct. Okay, now I guess I need to put an item on Bob. What berries do we have access to? I have Papa and Figgy. We have Pinch Berries. Honestly, I wouldn't mind using a Pinch Berry right now. I need to figure out which... Hold on. What nature... I guess what nature is Bob? Because if it's neutral nature, all of them work. I can never remember which one is which which nature. Okay. Oh, what the hell, Bob? Minus attack. Let's go to Showdown real quick. Aguav is... Wait, no, we have... What do we have? Ayapapa? Ayapapa is minus defense, so we should be chill. Giving Ayapapa to you. Okay, he's holding Ayapapa, and then... what's the other one? Figgy? Figgy, okay, we cannot give Figgy to Furfrou, because that will confuse me if I eat it. Wattmelberry Furfrou goes crazy. Let me see what berries we have. Wiki? Mago? Chesto, Oran, Pecha. We got no Wattmel. I could not tell you what Wattmelberry does. On my life, I could not tell you what that does. Are you LARPing or do you know what those berries are? Exactly. That's my thoughts exactly. Is it? No, because the 5 pinches are... I know those. The 5 pinches are Ayapapa, Figgy, Aguav, Mago, and Wiki. Imagine not knowing Wattmel, Spellon, and Cornberry. No, you're right. I can imagine not knowing those because I don't know those. I'm imagining it and I'm living it. I'm living it in life right now. That is exactly what I'm doing. We should check Charjabug's hidden power, I think also. I don't think we'll need it for... I don't think we will need it for... we'll certainly not need it for... Araquanid. But we will need it for... Might need it later, is kind of what I meant to say by that. I bet streamer only knows normie berries like Tomato and Bluck, not Bellew and Durin. Bellew, I think I do remember because I made fun of how that isn't a real item. But now I don't remember what it does, actually. I do know Tomato and Blucks. I am familiar with those. What is Battle Bus's hidden power? HP Fire is not bad. HP Fire on Charjabug is not bad at all. In fact, that's actually kind of... Is that not what I would like? Maybe not what I would like, but it's not a bad idea. Lets me hit Scarm. Well, no, I guess I can already hit it. Okay. Let's start our prediction, everybody. The prediction is up. Feel free to bet. Because we're going to start the trial here in a moment. I guess we never got an encounter in here yet. So I guess we could technically catch something real quick, but we're going to start the trial. Serve as the captain of Brooklet Hill. So, Trialgoer, you'll be enjoying my trial? I will. I guess I should have saved first, but... I want you to herd the Pokemon found in the pools of Brooklet Hill, driving them downstream to draw out the totem. If I might be so blunt, they are wishy-washy. It's wishy-washy I want you to herd. But I won't expect you to swim through all that pools yourself. I have a lovely gift to help you. Sweet. This is fine, too, because we can go do all the water stuff after. Which would also... That will also allow us to listen to more music in the queue. Should we try to get an encounter here? Maybe we wait until after the trial's over. Prizzy Boy. It is a lovely name. Every berry I've listed is a shit-F Pokeblock berry with no use outside of natural gift. But do you not rocking with natural gift like that? Surely we'll let you get my encounter. Is this low-key my encounter, actually? If I can catch this, I think this is actually just my encounter, is it not? No, I meant in the grass. Well, I guess this should be it then, right? Because, like, this is my first wild Pokemon that I've run into. What's the command to pull a random nickname? It is random nickname, all one word. Exclamation random nickname. Yeah, this is a nice pull. Here, let me see if I can catch it. We'll see what happens. Like if I let's netball it. Oh, I can't catch Pokemon until I finish this route. Okay, this is not our encounter. Not our encounter, certifiably not. It will not let us catch it. I guess I do got to be careful about. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about over. Milk Tank's not going to overlevel. It does not have a good XP curve for this. There is an item over here though. Oh, there's a trainer too. Here, dodge it. We'll fight her later. Oh, good. That was definitely worth it. The Vivo has spoken. Del Taco would be a great name for an Araquanid, I want to say. If that was actually the encounter we got. Oh, whoops. Do you guys remember Free Shavaka? That would be a good nickname. If it fits. Does it? You think it would fit? Free Shavaka? You were just thinking of that? That is the only thing I associate with Del Taco, I have to say. That is also the only time I've heard of it. I've never been to a Del Taco in my life. I don't particularly think I need to. What the Shavaka do? What that Shavaka do? Is something I ask often. Remember how Wishy-Washy's banned from the Przzlocke? Isn't that crazy? We got a Wishy-Washy to the league. That was pretty hype, though. I really did like, I liked our Wishy-Washy. Defied all odds to make it there, truly. I was just thinking about that. I don't know if I have to fight both of them or not. I assume I do. It almost made me wipe to a Turtonator, but it held on. It dodged. And that's what was important. It's not even crazier. I suppose it is a little crazy. A little nuts. Wouldn't you say? Yeah, double battle in the rain. This game, the 3DS is not built to handle this. Where would we be right now if we wiped to Sun E4? I would have definitely tried to, like... I'm pretty sure I would have certainly tried to, like, rush back through Sun. So I think we'd be done by now. Well, I guess, I don't know, Pokopia coming out and... all that. I don't know. But we would certainly be in a worse spot, I can tell you that right now. This is a rough situation. I can't lie. Something's got to take a rain-boosted, water bubble-boosted attack. There would be no the hooked. Oh, you're right, there wouldn't be. I guess we would be done with it by now, because that would have just happened when Silver Randomizer happened. I was already planning on doing Silver Randomizer, to be fair. My goal bet is clutch. It just crit flinched Morty's Gengar. Oh, hell yeah. Morty's Gengar is a problem, so that is a good thing to crit flinch. I think we switch to Hawlucha and then we kill it. Yeah? I guess that is, I kind of just forgot Hawlucha is low-key 4 times resisting bug. So that is our in against Araquanid, is we need to force it to leech life, and then we send in Hawlucha on it. And then Hawlucha probably will outspeed it and get it. And I don't think they heal me. Just in case they don't, we gotta be careful. And the extra 2 points of HP on Rizgotter definitely mattered. Brion Encore Leech. Ooh. Well, I don't think Brion is. Isn't it? Doesn't the Araquanid get a +1 speed boost? Well, I guess. Wait, it would. That's not bad. Can Charge Bug learn Charge Beam? I think we want Spark anyway. At least right now. It'll probably be forced to. Well, not forced to, but it'll probably click Leech Life against Brion if it's out, right? All right, let's save here. Let's see what happens, everybody. Look over there. It seems we succeeded in drawing out the totem. Strike against the totem with all your strength and seize victory. Okay. This is going to be scary. This is going to be very scary. This is going to be very, very scary. I hope no one's scared of spiders. Yeah, I hope not. No arachnophobia in here, hopefully. Damn. All right. Totem Arac. Its aura flared to life and gets a speed boost. Do we think it outspeeds Miltank now, though? Rah. +1 speed Araquanid probably does outspeed Miltank. I don't know, Miltank's fast. Base 100 speed, right? And Araquanid's like 50? Think it'll set up Sticky Web? I hope so. Terra Water Liquidation, yeah, literally. Well, let's try Platy's strategy, everybody. We're gonna go for a Confide on the first turn. I've never clicked this move in my life. We are faster. Oh my god. That is the first and only time I've ever clicked Confide in my life. Oh, we tank that too. We tank that too. Okay. So what's the play? Confide a second time, then we start milk drinking. Well, no, we'll get our berry. We'll get our berry in the next turn. We confide again, and then we maybe start milk drinking. Gun to my head, I couldn't have told you what confide does. It's just growl, but special. You know, it just lowers special attack. Obvious, everyone knows that. Okay, everyone knew that. Let's confide one more time. We're confiding our deepest, darkest secrets, and we are lowering his special attack. Okay. Get me in berry range, actually. That'd be really solid. I don't think it will. No. This will, though. This will definitely get me in berry range. Cool. Citrus activated. Okay. Now I think we milk drink. This feels bad to milk drink right now. Do we know how summons work is a great question. I don't. Will it keep summoning things? The Jupiter did do more damage because it's, I mean, the Araquanid's -2. Honestly, I think lefties would have been better on Miltank. I can't lie. I think we're gonna milk drink here. Drink your milk, who's got their milk? Show of hands if you got some milk. Oh, it's Aurora beaming. That's gonna do nothing. Sweet. Do I low-key confide the Dupitor? Because that's doing damage. Or do I kill the Dupitor? Let's confide the Dupitor. I mean, if Miltank gets crit, it's ripped, but we just gotta not get crit. Well, the Dupitor's gotta not crit us. Actually, why he's like not clicking bubble anymore? That's very interesting to me. Okay, yep. Now we drink up. We're stalling. We're stalling the totem with confide Miltank, bro. It is a lot of crit bait. It really is. Okay. I guess where do I wanna confide the Dupitor one more time, I guess. Cause it's still swinging. It's still swinging. But I guess we can't really outstall it. We're kind of just asking to get crit at a certain point. Because we're not making forward progress if we keep milk drinking. We could go to Lou. We can get Lucha in as well. I like going to Lou so we can try to toxic the Araquanid. Because that way it can't keep healing itself. Like eventually it'll just die. So I think we go to Lou. We go lefties. We switch into lefties Lou here. Okay. I don't know how much that's gonna do. Oh, that did a good amount. Oh no, we actually might get. Uh-oh, Lou, eat this. Don't get crit. Thank you. Okay. That was a little scary. We can protect. We have protect and they can't do anything about it. So we can protect to get a little bit more health. What are they going to go for? I imagine he's going to keep going for Leech Life, right? Yeah. I don't know if I live another double up on Lou. I think that was a throw. I think we should have confided one more time with Miltank before we left. Yeah, that's awkward. That's really awkward. If it's leech lifing, Bob is a great play. I'm trying to think real quick, because I think what I can see being an issue is Araquanid leech lifing basically everything we do to it, and we won't be able to damage it much. But I guess Bob can baby dollize it, but again, we're just gonna get crit. Like it's we're playing a dangerous game. What do I go if I do Bob? Bob has work up, headbutt, protect, and BDE. Big dick energy Bob, they call him. BDE Hundo P slur. We can throw BDE out, but I feel like we're losing momentum, right? I don't think that gets us much. Like, I think we have to assume he's leech lifing here. Go into Hawlucha, but then yeah, he's clicking too many moves, is the problem. Double protective reel, sure. I think the play might be... like, I don't know, chip with... like, so here's the thing. If we do this without Z flying, I don't think straight up Aerial Ace will kill the Araquanid, right? We gotta chip it, and we need to chip it and have it not heal back up. Is the strat. So if we can go, but also we can confirm that it will not spawn a second dude. Like, if he doesn't spawn another guy, we go Hawlucha here and we just kill the little guy. Right? So that way there's just one less rain-boosted, water-boosted bubble coming at us. And we get to deal with the -2 guy. What's up, Chris? You tuned it in real time. You sure did. There's ways out of this. We're not screwed. It's just trying to figure out which is the best. I'm not contributing to the discussion because I'm asked in this type of situation. Good luck. No problem. No problem. What's our defense stats, right? So, like, yours is 32 doubled, which is insane. Your 47 defense is pretty good. I don't hate going this guy. This guy, Spark, Lucha, Kill is real. What else is real? I guess Funk Dunkley, but I don't know what Funk Dunkley can do to it other than it can chip both. Disarming Voice is spread, I suppose. Oh, Icy Wind, I guess, for a speed drop. How fast is Damn Straight? 46. Boblet Punch still outspeeds the Araquanid. Hawlucha still outspeeds the Araquanid. Okay, so I don't really think the speed drop is valuable then. I like going Battle Bus here. It only calls Masquerade if its HP is below 2/3. Huh, okay. I'm less scared of Masquerade though, right? Because it's not getting rain boosted, water bubble boosted bubbles. Right? Huh. It does Intimidate and Tailwind? But do I care? Intimidate, you don't care about at all. You just switch. And I guess it isn't Confided. You're right. So my thoughts here, I'm either going Battle Bus or I'm going Bob. Bob to chip Araquanid down. Well, both of them would chip Araquanid down. Bob would take less damage on the switch in. Which means, I don't really know what that means, I guess, but Bob also has Protect, if that matters. Let's go Battle Bus. I'll trust in the bus. Wait, it doesn't have a water. It only has Bug Bite. If it only has Bug Bite, I think we kill the Dupitor. Because Hawlucha farms then, right? And Furfrou farms. They both farm. So I guess, what do I do? If we're trying to kill that, Sunspore would suck. That could be a bad time. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. That would be a bad time. We could trust in the bus here. The problem is I think the bus is going to have to take 2 because it's got 19 speed. So the bus is going to have to switch in and take 2 rounds of attacks. Before it can damage. But that's actually good. If we lose outspeeding Araquanid, it's really bad. No, I agree. And Para could mess everything up too. Outspeeding Araquanid. Wait. Let's trust in the bus, chat. Let's trust in the bus. Because if Araquanid leech lifes again, I don't know, man. This is scary. This is scary. I think we trust in the bus. What's a Lucha's ability? It's Unburden? Limber. Oh shit! Wait, we farm. We farm. Hold on, we killed the little guy. We kill the little guy Hawlucha farms. He's limber. Okay. No. Yep, that's the play. That's what we do. 100%. Okay. So, we need to kill little guy. Easiest way, without sending, because Hawlucha will do it right away, obviously. But I don't want him to take that much damage yet. Okay, I think we still trust the bus. We can go Bob L'Eponge if things get bad. Let's trust the bus, everybody. What's up, Leonard? This is Leech Life plus Bubble. I think Hawlucha's safe. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to switch it. I guess the thing is I'm gonna have to switch it in again. Because Masquerade's gonna intimidate it. So I'm gonna need to I'm gonna need to hop out. And then switch back in to another attack. I think we trust the bus. Y'all want me to trust this bus? I think we trust this damn bus. We're Ty Pennington, okay? This chat is Ty Pennington. What does Ty Pennington do on Extreme Makeover Home Edition? Move that bus. Don't take a lot of damage from this, please. I didn't want to see that. He set up Sticky Web. That's bad, actually. But we didn't take damage. We got the bus in for free. No, Hawlucha's flying, we're fine. Hawlucha's flying, we're fine. We're actually so fine. Okay, now we spark and kill the little guy. Is the plan. Okay. We live this if it's a crit. We outspeed the Jupiter. Nice. Okay, 1 down. Now, we do die to Leech Life crit. This is pretty much guaranteed to be Leech Life, is it not? Well, I guess it's not guaranteed, but he seems to only be interested in clicking Leech Life. Do we stay in is a good question. It does risk crit. Staying in risks crit. We want to force it into making a mask, not another spider. Ooh, you're right. You're right. You are correct. Let's do it. Let's trust the bus. It's not attack lowered. We haven't lowered its attack. Let's trust the bus. Move that bus once again. Good job, Battle Bus. Oh, it's Wakan. It's Wakan. It's Wakan. It's Wakan. Is that low enough? I don't think that's low enough. I forgot it was Wakan. Why is it Wakan Berry? Why did they give the totem Wakan Berry, bro? I knew that too. I just totally forgot about it. Okay. Swap Lucha. Or swap Bob. I think we swap Bob here, right? I like Bob. Because then that eats the Intimidate on Bob instead of on Hawlucha. We go Robert LaPunge. Yeah, exactly. Dog is in. Okay. This should do not a lot. That was more than I thought it would do, I can't lie. Okay. I guess we can baby dollize it now. No, we don't need to. I think we just headbutt, yeah? But it's gonna be healing. I guess over... I don't think it matters, really. Like, all things considered, I don't think it matters. I don't think we work up at all. I don't think we're gonna stay in that long. I do like baby dollizing now because crit doesn't go through fur coat, right? So like with this and our wiki berry and everything, I think we should be okay still. To like, and then this will minimize the amount of healing it can get. We can maybe out damage it. Okay. Oh, he's Buble. Buble. -2 Buble. Okay. So he is bubbling now. Because he probably sees that we're fur coat. And that's not going to do damage. I guess we are risking crit if we stay in again. We can go Funk Dunkley on the bubble. In fact, that's the only switch we have left. I think we need to do more damage before we can do that, though. Like, I think I found what our line will be. And I think our line will be, we headbutt here, we have to dodge this crit. Unless the crit doesn't kill, like you say. To get a little bit more damage. I think he's gonna be going bubble now. We go to Funk Dunkley, and then that will probably force Leech Life once more, and then we can swap into Riz God, and we'll have Riz God in for free, and we'll be able to blow up the Araquanid. And then he could 1v1 the Masquerain, no problem. So I think what we gotta do is we gotta... Bob, I really need you to headbutt here. I think you're gonna be slower, probably. You know what? You actually might... You're probably gonna be slower. Because this is basically a double speed Araquanid now. Leech Life probably does do more, heals more than Disarming Voice. I agree. Let's headbutt. Why are we still faster? Flinch? Okay, no. All right, dodge the crit. Dodge the crit, dodge the crit, dodge the crit. Nice. Now we go Funk Dunkley. And then Riz... He's not calling another Pokemon. Hard Riz God, he's bubbling. A crit on that would be catastrophic. I think we gotta force the, I think it's safe. This is always safe, right? To force the Leech Life on the next turn. Nice. Okay. I don't think he calls another guy. He surely would have called someone else by now, right? Now we go Riz God. I'm not missing anything, right? Like, I don't feel like I need to stay in and do more damage. I don't... Disarming Voice, I think it will heal more from Leech Life. So I think we're forced to go Riz God, and then we should be free. Assuming this is Leech Life. Nice. We don't get Sticky Web because we're Flying type. Even though we're on the... I always think that's silly. He's a Fly type, but he's literally standing on the ground. He's clearly would be... He would clearly get caught in the Sticky Web if he was actually there. And then I guess the final question is, do we rip Z Flying or do we just go Aerial Ace? Do we flex and say that we did this whole fight with our entire team and didn't need our damn Z move? Because that would be a flex, I think. And also more fun. I kind of don't like I don't like Z moves when I don't, like, I don't know. Doesn't feel fair. I'm just gonna Aerial Ace him. I think the vibes are... Aurora Beam crit does lose it, I guess, yeah. Assuming Aerial Ace doesn't kill it, though. I don't know. I mean, I guess Araquanid does have stats. I guess we just have to make a rules decision, yeah? Do I wanna go for Z moves in totem fights or no? Setting a precedent while we are in the fight. What would that's a great question. What would the Riz God do? I know exactly what the Riz God would do. I know exactly what the Riz God would do. The Riz God would not play his damn idol. He would hold it for the next round. We should have been Sharp Beak then. That might be enough. Oh, that is not enough. All right. Riz God's got to tank this. Riz God tanks it. Okay, there's the ally. Oh wait, but does Intimidate does Intimidate lose a does Intimidate drop the kill? We don't have the kill now because of Intimidate, right? Maybe now we Z move. I think Intimidate yeah. So Masquerade doesn't threaten us with literally anything. I guess it could... Ooh, you know, it could be... What could be bad is... Yeah, I see how this could be bad now. Because it could be... We missed the kill with Aerial Ace. Masquerade probably... it might... Like, I guess it could Stun Spore and waste its turn not knowing I'm Limber. I imagine it doesn't do that. I imagine what it actually does is Tailwind. And if Araquanid lives on 1 and it's under Tailwind next turn, I don't think we outspeed it. Actually, wait, no, we do. Actually, I think we do. Wait. No, we don't. No, because at minimum, it's like 40 speed-ish right now. So doubled, it will be faster than Riz God, for sure. I wish this was Dragon Dance instead of Hone Claws. Yeah, I think we might just have to... I think we might just be forced to use our Z move here. As much as I didn't want to. Although... No. Wait. Is there a world? Is there a world you go Funk Dunkley on the bubble here? Because it's gonna be Bubble Tailwind, is my guess. Is there a world you go Funk Dunkley on the Tailwind? The Bubble Tailwind. Icy Wind the following turn. Then swap back into Rizgod. No longer intimidated. There's not a world. Thinking there might be a world. Well, I guess the Icy Wind would... No, because the Icy Wind would basically... Like, Funk Dunkley would have to eat a Leech Life, which would heal Araquanid, I think, too much. I want to be a bad influence, run the plan. I like... This is so... See, this is so interesting to me. I want to see... Like, I know I can just Z-move here and win. I'm genuinely... This is the part that's most fun to me. I genuinely want to see if there's, like, a line that, like, I can do this without Z-moving. That's what is interesting to me. You're doing insider dilly-dollar trading? I'm just thinking, it's like... Okay, in a situation, the only losing play that they go for is Bubble Tailwind, right? Because if Masquerain clicks any other move, like if it clicks Stun Spore, not knowing that we're limber, we just win because we have speed control and we don't get crit, obviously. But if it clicks Stun Spore and we also switch to Funk Dunkley, no, because then it will Tailwind the next turn probably. No, it might Bug Bite it. So, like, yeah, Battle Bus can't be swapped. I think Battle Bus can't be swapped in, Neolu can't be swapped in, Bob can't be swapped in. I think that's literally the only thing we could do, potentially. Now, I guess in a world, does switching to Funk Dunkley right now instantly lose us everything? And I think it does. Funk Dunkley into Encore Araquanid beats everything except full para. Yeah, but Leech, I think I can't let Funk Dunkley get Leech Lifed, I think is the problem. It'll heal too much. I need to switch it in because it's bubbling. To reset. Basically, the switch to Funk Dunkley right now will tank the bubble, force Leech Life on the next turn, and also reset the Intimidate that Hawlucha currently has on it. Because Hawlucha not intimidated kills Araquanid. Hawlucha intimidated does not. Currently. I doubt it. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty confident it doesn't. So, yeah, I can only see the only way that this... the only way I can see us losing from switching to Funk... So, if I switch to Funk Dunkley this turn, the losing line is... He's not gonna... I'm gonna assume he's always bubbling. Bubble plus Tailwind. Which I would then switch into Hawlucha again. And then that would be Leech Life plus Bug Bite or Leech Life plus Stun Spore. Both of those would be about the exact same amount of meaningfulness, right? But then, Hawlucha is now a sped by Araquanid if the Tailwind is up. Which would then mean that we are once again risking Bubble Crit. Isn't Bubble Tailwind the most likely option? I think it depends on what I don't know how the AI works. Like, does it know that I'm Limber? Because if it doesn't know I'm Limber, I think it might try to Stun Spore. But all of this is just moot because I can literally just rip a Z flying and we just... We're still on this turn. We sure are. At this point, it feels lame to just rip a Z flying, does it not? What is Loki? What does Z Roost do? What does Z Roost do? All the loot, all... Guys, wait, Z Roost is Haze. Wait, Z Roost, wait, guys. Z Roost will lower Intimidate. It'll bring my attack back to normal. It's not Haze. I will clarify. It's not Haze, as in it doesn't, like, his boosts will still be, his attack drops will still be there. It just resets my stats. Loki. It's not, it doesn't. I mean, I still have to take a bubble is the problem, and then no, I don't even, that doesn't work though, right? No, right? Because it's like, if he bubble Tailwinds, then we're still in a predicament. We're in the same predicament, basically. Actually, we're in a worse predicament, I think. Because he's bubbling 2 turns, like, we're gonna heal, obviously, but like... Right? Because if this turn it's bubble Tailwind, right? I heal with Roost. Bubble does that much. Does that do that much? I don't even remember. He outspeeds me on the next turn, and then, like, we're risking 2 crits, right? Instead of 1? Is that not what's happening? We switched in on a Leech Life and then took a bubble. Yes. Yes, we did. Honestly, it's so cool I might just do it. It's so fun I might just do it. Because I like that rule of Z statuses only in totem fights. And then Z regular moves in other fights. Okay. I don't know. Right? It's not, it doesn't seem clean. Right? Not clean. I didn't mean it like clean. It can't be clean at this point. I more meant, okay. This is so much for a turn that doesn't really matter, that we can literally just click Z flying and win. But I do really want to try to solve this if it's possible. This is what is interesting to me about Nuzlocke. What's up, Tim? How are we doing? So I think Z roosting, we're risking an extra crit, right? So, order of operations, right? Here, we're pulling up a fucking notepad. Here. Watch my brain. Okay? This is the Z-Roost path. This is the switch to Funk Dunkley path. Okay? Z-Roost. We heal. We get our -1 attack is reset. And then Bubble, Tailwind, right? Is what we're assuming worst case scenario. If it is anything else, if it is literally anything else other than Bubble, Tailwind, we instantly win. Okay? But this is worst case scenario. Bubble, Tailwind, right? Now Araquanid outspeeds us, so we take a second Bubble. And plus, I don't know, it doesn't matter what Masquerain does, it can't really do anything. Mask move, we kill. Right? That's the order of operations, right? Switch to Funk Dunkley. Funk takes Bubble, Tailwind, right? And then we switch back to Rizzgod. Rizzgod takes Double Bug. I guess it would be Rizzgod takes Leech Life, and then it could take Rizzgod takes its Stun Spore or Bug Bite. It doesn't matter. They do nothing. Mass Move does nothing. It doesn't matter. Then he takes a Bubble, because he's outsped now, because Tailwind's up, right? Rizzgod takes Bubble, Mask Move 2, we kill. So we take one less Bubble if we switch to Funk Dunkley. Because we don't take any bubbles, actually. We don't risk any bubble crits this way. Well, yeah, we do. We take one bubble. Whereas, in this path, we take 2 bubbles. Notepad is open, Brandon. We are breaking down this children's video game, and we are going to solve this turn. This is like if you were Nuzlocking Usum at a marketplace stall in ancient Greece and Socrates asked you if you should see move. I'm gonna test out the new quote bot. Hold on. I added... Oh, hold on. I added the quote thing to the new bot instead of the old bot, and I don't know how it works. Is it this? Yes. I figured it out. Have I considered light that burns the sky? Oh, that's a good idea. I smell something burning. Halucha did not bring his Megastone, unfortunately. Okay. In my mind, switching to Funk Dunkley is safer. This is I've shown my work, okay? I've shown my work. Rizzgod will take 2 bubbles on this path. He will only take 1 bubble on this path. Now, another wrench in the plan. If Masquerain does not click Tailwind, Z-Roost always wins. If Masquerain does not click Tailwind on this turn, it has a second chance to click Tailwind, which would be bad. Which would then mean we do take a second bubble. Well, no, it wouldn't. Wait, no, it wouldn't. It would not. Hold on, let me think this through. Well, yeah, no, it would, because it could, yeah. No. Yes. No. Yes? Like, if this is, like, randomly, like, Stun Spore, and then this is Tailwind, we're in the same spot. It's the same situation. It's the same situation. Okay. Guys, I think we just have to send something. At a certain point, you do just gotta play Pokemon. You're absolutely right. I think... This shit frying me. I think Z-Fly, or not Z-Fly. I think Z-Roost has more aura. I think Z-Roost has more aura. I think there's... Okay, let me explain myself. You said check Discord? Streamer going over the Funk Dunkley line. Chat! Look at this shit! Streamer going over the Funk Dunkley line. Chat. That's so good. This is... I'm saving this. That is so funny. Okay. I will explain my reasoning before I click the Z-Roost. Not only will we heal, we are taking one extra bubble. However, it doesn't matter because we won't be taking it. Well, it does, but it won't matter if this Masquerain doesn't click Tailwind exactly on this turn. If this Masquerain does anything else other than Tailwind, we instantly win. I think I trust in the Riz God. R-I-Z. G-O-D Riz God, baby. Show it to me. 100k points. Congrats, Adam. Please click the wrong move. I mean, if I click the other Z move, we just instantly win. We're only doing this so we don't have to do it. Okay. HP was restored. It does Tailwind. Okay. Don't crit me. Nice. So now, yes, we're no longer intimidated. We gotta tank one more bubble now. There's no going back from here. We picked our line. We picked our line. And we have to stick with it. Bug Bite's gonna do nothing. Bubble crit's the only way we die. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit me. Yes! That's the R-I-Z-G-O-D Riz God, baby. What's up, Braden? How we doing? Happy birthday, by the way. Everyone, right now in chat, you have to say happy birthday to Ashawada 17, okay? Right now. I'm being serious. Right now. Everyone say happy birthday to Ashawada 17. It is his birthday. Hope you're having a good birthday, Braden. How is Pokopia treating you? We didn't even need the Funk Dunkley line. Woo! Deathless Araquanid. Hell yeah. And we had our glorious King Danny Duck looking out over us. Birthday week, buddies. Happy early birthday, then? Is it early birthday for you, Purple? All right. 2 trials done. Our new level cap is going to be... I guess I gotta look up what Salazzle's is, right? Or no. 22. 22 is... Or not Salazzle, it's Marowak in this game, right? Level 22. Level cap. That was a 35-minute turn. Was it really? Hey. Guys. Okay. I feel, me, personally, and I'm speaking for me, I feel more accomplished. Because what I could have done several times is I could have just clicked Z, like Supersonic Sky Strike, Z flying aerial ace, blew it up. Right? But I wouldn't have felt as, like, I feel way better about that now. I feel way better about that. Because I think that was nice. That was more Nuzlocke thinking. That was more Nuzlocke thinking. We went through all the different possibilities. I've never used Z Roost before in my life. I didn't even know I had it equipped. And now the image of the Funk Dunkley line exists forever in the Discord. Shout out Nanars. Please play the Kirby remix for the grind. It's probably coming up in the queue soon, I bet, Claudio. The game I'll be choosing is Arkham Asylum? Hell yeah. All right. Do you think we can get to Marowak today, or did that take too long? I think that might have taken too long. Especially because we got to go do other things, too. We got encounters to get. We got fishing and surfing to do. That's okay. I do apologize. I really hope no one felt like I was wasting their time or anything like that. I mean, obviously, you shouldn't have that feeling, because if you really did, you could click off the stream. You are not being forced to watch me discuss the Funk Dunkley line, of all things. But still. I promise I was, like, actually genuinely thinking the entire time. We are going to give Expert Belt to you. Here. We're just gonna... We didn't use our Iapapa either, which is pretty nice. Where's our lefties? We'll take that. We'll give our lefties back to Bob Le Pont. I think Grimer can probably do with the Poison Barb. You can still have the Quick Claw. You have Expert Belt. And then I guess we're bringing in... I do feel bad getting rid of Damn Straight, but, like, I do think we want Weesnaw back in the party. And then our six, do we want a Rock Battle Bus? Has the Ultra Goon joke already been made? It sure has. We are playing Pokemon Ultra Goon. I was banking on it being birthed here. I think it was a stream title a couple streams ago. Pokemon Ultra Goon. I know we got some Ultra Goons in chat. But it has not been made this stream, you're correct. The Ultra Gooners, exactly. I guess we either rock Pick Devons or we rock Battle Bus. I kind of want to stick with the Battle Bus for a moment. I don't know. Pick Devons isn't doing a whole lot. We already have another flying type. I feel like we go with the Battle Bus. Let's put Snaw back on the overlay. Who is the MVP of that fight? Miltank, Lucha, or the Minute Hand? The Minute Hand is crazy. Probably Halucha, I would have to say, if that was a serious inquiry. Where is Weesnaw? There he is. Cool. All right. This thing also needs an item. I don't have soft sand yet, do I? Nor. No soft sand. No nothing. Nothing good for Weesnaw. I guess we can give it a berry. I know I've hardly tuned in for this run, but it feels like it has the vibes. I feel like it's got the vibes. The only negative vibe is Weesnaw's ability, but we can fix that. That's really it. Where's the Discord? I got you. That should still work, I think. Send you a picture of my room on Pokopia. Oh, hell yeah. I do like your room. Here, we'll take a peek at your room. It's a pretty good room. I like the bookshelf, like wall vibe. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Fonk Donklet, for real. Thank you so much for the birthday love. I'm gonna start Pokopia now that it's downloaded. I fell asleep doing so. You're amazing. I hope the rest of your stream is amazing. Take care. Much love. Thanks, Braden. Happy birthday again. Appreciate you hanging. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Slowpokia. For real, for real. Our entire team is now... Halucha is our like, Halucha and Bob are really fast, and then... Now that we don't have Miltank, the rest of our team is so slow. But, oh, before we go, we have encounters to get. Did we want to go for Paris, I guess, is the question? I think we did, right? Or Jupiter, I guess, is the other option. Because, like, on the water, we can get Jupiter, Poliwag. If we surf. In the grass, we can get Jupiter, Paris, or Poliwag. I think we go for the more fun option, which is the grass. I made a platform room so I could have a couch and stuff below. Oh, that's sick. I like the idea of a platform room. That's Danny Duck. He's smiling at us. Danny Duck is smiling at us, but we cannot get a Danny Duck this run. Danny Duck up on the... It's a sign. It's a sign. He's on the overlay. It's a sign. Danny, I appreciate you. Do you think the spirit of Danny Duck was keeping us from dodging those crits? Duck bless. Danny Ducklet, for real. For real, for real. Danny Duck, okay. Listen, I appreciate it. But I could really use... What's a guy gotta do? Get Przzyfied, Przzlocke themed emotes? Oh my god. How have I not thought of... That seems so bad of me to not have ever thought about. Yeah, we're putting that on the... Here, that's in my notepad file now. That's in my notepad file. Yeah, no, you're so correct. Because what are my emotes? My emotes aren't even good. Well, they are. Shout out. There are some good ones. Shout out Cole. He's my artist. I'll have him draw more. Who would be... What are the iconic emotes for Przzlocke, right? Who would be included? Danny Duck? For sure. There's our encounter, Jupiter. We gotta wax the hog. We always gotta wax the hog, you're right. Say that again, the hog. John Fork is a good one too. I just sit in the floor so my dogs can calm down, or my dog can calm down. Oh. Put on the Przzyfied stream. I bet your dog's a fan of that. That's my guess. Really wanted to make sure I can't escape. Infestation plus spiderweb. We should be fine to catch this in a netball, I have to imagine. This is Del Taco, right? We discussed this earlier. My dog gets violent and dangerous when I show him the Przzyfied stream. Well, that's a first. I've heard dogs love the Przzyfied stream. I know two dogs in particular that are big fans, I think. It could be Jane Fonda. He looked worried and started pacing. Oh no. The dogs don't like me, I guess. I do feel like this was a Del Taco vibe, which was random, by the way. I will say. It was random, we just did it last time. We randed it when I didn't know if this was my encounter or not. This is Del Taco. Good nature, and we're water bubble. Hold on, this thing. I mean, it probably don't have that many legs because it's, well, it has a lot of legs, spider, but it doesn't have legs in the run because we have Primarina. But like, whose toes are watching the Przzyfied stream? Whose toes? Are one of y'all showing your toes to the? Are you? Who has their toes out watching the Przzyfied stream? Where I'm from, the piggies are in is crazy. Specifically, not out. If I got canceled in the Przzyfied chat and you had to redact Butterfree and Beedrill's names, would they be redacted and Decatur? I think they would. I think they would. That would be the only way to do it, I think. Yes, very good friend. Exactly. Let's cancel Brandon. Hear that, Brandon? You're getting canceled. My days are numbered. Who is going to be the first Przzyfied chat member to get canceled? Well, I guess that might have already... That Loki already happened a year ago. Not real canceled, though. Just Przzyfied chat canceled. Has horrible bulk and good attack, special attack? That's all I could ask for. I knew there was something down here. Me. I don't think it'll be you. Brandon kicks seal pups. You have some explaining to do. No, that's coincidence machine. That is. They did say that in their song. They said the clubbing of baby seals is no longer my concern. When you're with me. You know what we can do now, by the way? If it's a vibe. We can turn on the song request queue. Get through more songs. Because we aren't doing story stuff. We gotta go back to the first island. I forgot about this rap, by the way. What's up, B-Major? Do I remember this song at all? Genuine question. DM's got you. This beat just Ratatouille critiqued me. It does have that vibe, don't it? I got inspired when I saw the schedule that called Weesnaw 2.0. Please ignore the airplane. Oh, hell yeah. We're putting this on the overlay immediately, BJ. Check this out, everybody. Check this out. It's loading. There we go. Snaw harder. We snaw too. I love snaw harder. That's really good. Okay, so what we got to do is we have a lot of, especially back on the main island, we have a lot of like water areas that we can go surf in. Going against the mascot? Now that's a felony. They all say that. Yeah, I cannot listen to that beat another time all the way through. I'm gonna be so honest. That did Ratatouille critic me, because I totally forgot about that. Like, I remember that from way back in the day, but oh my god. This run does have vibes, Chris. I agree. This run has the vibes. It really, like, it truly, truly does. Pika, beep, beep, pika, 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 beep, beep, pika, 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 beep, beep, pika. Okay. I think we just gotta surf back. Because I think what we can do is we can go to the meadow and we can get a Calais Bay encounter, perhaps. And we can also get a Melee Sea encounter. And we can also get a... there's probably a couple other things we can get. I think those specific two we can get encounters at. You can catch Rabombi in the wild? Rabombi Major is real, I'm telling you. What if I get Toxapex? That would go crazy. I would run that with Prim. They're very different. Hello, Miku. Is this Miku? I don't know Vocaloid lore. Has 2 more chances. We could also name something else after UB. We're going to get some more encounters currently. Oh yeah, in the meadows. We haven't gotten Oricorio yet, so I think you're going to have to try to fight for that one. Toxapex is Orpal? And why Orpal? Okay, let's see if I remember where to go. Or like what to do on this island now that we have surf. I think we go up here. You do not have to drop 5 subs for it, I promise. Yo!
I need everyone to report to me immediately.
That's fair. Thank you so much for the raid.
You're entering the atmosphere.
Welcome in, everybody. I hope you are doing well. How was your stream? We're gonna here. Let me turn off the music just for a second so I can say hi to everybody. But hello, welcome to the stream. I hope your stream went well. Hope whatever you were playing, what were you playing? Hope whatever you were playing was solid. But welcome in. Thank you for raiding. How's the Nuzlocke going? It's good. We just beat the Totem Araquanid fight. No deaths so far. We just got surf, so we're going back to the starting island to go do all surfing stuff while we chill for a bit. I'm also at Ultra Sun right now. Hell yeah! Is my series all gens? Yes. This is the 18th. This is the 18th Nuzlocke in this series. So I haven't done every single game, but I've done most of them. But all the gens for sure. Like I've done all the unique games. It's just some of the like ones that are the exact same game I have not done. But yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I just bait Prizzy by saying your birthday's Friday. Well, you're not baiting me. That is a fact. I assume you said it was your birthday week. You said it was your birthday week. It'd be really weird if it wasn't, and you've been like plotting that the entire time. You know. You'll get it. I'm doing a gen lock. I'm playing every gen, but every encounter is dupes claused. Fought over 200 Pokemon lines across 8 games. Oh hell yeah, yeah, it's the same thing. Well, not the exact same, but you're doing every encounter is dupes. Yeah, I'm not. That seemed a little bit much, but I have seen that. I'm only doing if it makes it to the Hall of Fame, then it's banned. If it's on a team I use in the Elite Four, it's banned. So we got similar stakes, but obviously yours is crazier. Every single encounter. Thank you for the follow.
Bombardier.
It's been intense. Like the Magikarp I caught in blue means I'm never allowed Gyarados. Yeah. That's tragic too. Yeah, I had a similar vibe. I would catch my guy. I caught a lot of Magikarp, but I never used him. I saved my Magikarp for a rainy day, and that rainy day ended up being the red Gyarados I used in Soul Silver when I played that one. And it ended up throwing the entire run, but it didn't throw. I guess we still won, but that's that's really cool though. All right, here's Caliade Bay. Here, we don't have to. I guess what is available here? I also got the guidebook. I bought this guidebook at a shop or like a booth at a Comic-Con. And I want to get my money's worth out of it. Where's Caliade Bay? It's in here somewhere, right? Yeah, 10 carat, melee. Caliade Bay, there we go. The date for Legacy of the Dark Knight changed to May 22nd. They moved it up? I feel like it's rare. I feel like I never see games do that. Full classic experience. I'm trying. I mean, some games I didn't. But I had this, so I figured I might as well use it. I have the Sword and Shield guidebook and the HGSS one. I have the HGSS one. I don't have the Sword and Shield one. I have everything Gen 3 to 5. I have all of those. They're all back there in my little bookcase back there. And this one I just found. I found a vendor who had it, and I was like, oh, I'll take that because I'm gonna play this in the. This was like several years ago at this point, and I was like, I'm gonna play this in the Przzlocke one day. I might as well buy it. Okay. Oh, you can also get Bagon. Are we? Oh no, we're not. I was like, are we guaranteed Bagon low key? But we're not, because Rattata we have, Slowpoke is banned, Wingull is banned, Yungoos, we can try to get Bagon. We have a chance of getting Bagon, but Yungoos will be the problem, because we don't have a Yungoos yet. Just restart the game. I couldn't emotionally handle repeating it. I wouldn't totally repeat either. Oh yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. The other things I can get are Shelder, Mantike, Finneon. So I guess we should just try to go for the Bagon. That's the best option. Can I repel Manip? I guess the guide won't tell me what levels they are, but maybe I can. But yes, welcome in. Thank you for the shout out. Whoever gave that to S-Fair. Appreciate that. I'll be checking out your series. Hold on, let me go do that right. Let me go check out your series real quick. I'll give you a follow too. Boom. Because I want to watch that. Am I allowing Totem Pokemon? I haven't decided yet. So technically, the first Totem Pokemon would be Raticate, which I already have. I already have a Rattata encounter. So that would be dupes. Which then means, well, I guess I just got a Dupeter, so Araquanid would be dupes, which means I guess Marowak would be mine if I don't get a Cubone. We haven't decided if we're going to allow it yet, I guess. The thing about these runs, the Przzlocke runs that we're doing, is that they're very vibes-based. In fact, we literally just, you missed the Totem Araquanid battle we just did. We decided mid-battle to not use like damaging Z moves because it just felt more fun. And we almost like, it was a lot riskier, but it was a lot more fun, and it did take a lot longer to figure out a line, but like we were mid-battle and we're just like, I don't really want to use Supersonic Sky Strike to just like one-shot this this Araquanid. I could probably figure out another way. So basically, if something sounds fun, we'll probably just go for it. Like if something seems chill. Like I think the Totem gift seemed fun. I wouldn't mind that. Now, I wouldn't take the Raticate because I already have a Rattata. I'd probably save up until I can get, well, I'd take it because you have to take it to get the next one. But I wouldn't use it. I'd use the Marowak, which I think would probably be the first one, or Salazzle. I guess they give you Salazzle. The only wipes I've had was pre-Gym 2 and Crystal. Everything else was, oh hell yeah. We've had some catastrophic wipes, let me tell you. A lot of them have been early. There have been a couple early game wipes, or like, you know, not early, but like just like first half of the game. A lot of them pre-Gym, like 3 or 4 or whatever. But we did wipe, we wiped to Cynthia in Platinum. That was pretty catastrophic. And then the one that really hurt was we did Black 2 challenge mode. We wiped to the first Elite Four member immediately upon stream starting. And that run was that was the run. That was the vibe run for sure. I'm just gonna go. Let's try to get this Bagon, by the way. I should have Repel. I do. Cool. I have 1. So we gotta get to the grass. Baronto. No, don't fish. Don't fish. Don't fish. Don't fish. Don't fish. Reel it in. Where's the grass? The grass should be over here, right? This feels like where grass would be. Correct? Correct? Oh, TM. TM for Roar. It's never occurred to me, but how is the VA for Blossom basically done nothing else of note? She does such a killer job. No, yeah, her voice actor is really good. What's up, Top Hat? Oh, we can give you a big taste. Yeah, I got you. If you allow links, I've got a spreadsheet that I check every encounter. Oh, hell yeah, yeah, drop it in. Yeah, no problem. I'd love to take a peek. I have a spreadsheet for mine, too. Well, I'm working on a spreadsheet. I have a Google Doc. Let me get Licky on this overlay real quick. This has been a vibe stream, by the way. We've been vibing. We have not made much progress, but we've been vibing. Yo, okay, you and I are very, very similar. I would like to toss that out there because I have also recently started making I could probably show it, I guess. It's not done yet, though. But I have a spreadsheet that I am working on of every encounter that I've ever had. And the document that was linked in chat earlier when you do like the Przzlocke command also has, it has all the Hall of Fame teams and everything like that, but it doesn't have every single, and all the deaths, but it doesn't have every single encounter. Okay. Is there grass? Oh wait, the grass is I think over here. Right? Huh? Chat, where's the grass? Oh, I see it. No, the repel effect wore off. Oh, I messed up. I don't have another one. Well, pray we don't get a Finneon or Mantike as we try to get to this grass. That's okay. I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Cool. All right, we're probably going to get a Young Goose, but on the off chance we randomly get a Bagon, we are in business, let's just say. Who do I want to lead? Probably just Bob. Only exceptions I make for my encounters are when a new Evo gets added, split Evos in new forms, so like I've used Magneton plus Magnezone and multiple evolutions. Yeah, I get you. I get you. First fucking roll. No chance. Well, all right. Let's you shan't have Dragon Rage, right? Dragon Rage would be a little unfortunate. Because we don't have a fairy type yet. We do have similar rules, Chris. You're right. We allow multiple evolutions, regional forms. We just use Alolan Raichu, and we already used regular Raichu. So it's a case-by-case basis, right? Because I didn't allow Magnezone. We've used Magneton, and I didn't allow Magnezone. We've used Slowking. I didn't allow Slowbro. They were too similar. But, like, if they're not too similar, we're chilling. We should... Are we going to SOS encounter a Salamence? Is that what we're doing? I don't think we're going to do that. I guess I just headbutt it. I can also scout and see if it has Dragon Rage, I guess, with Protect.
It's hero time!
Yo,
what are your
Courtney.
thoughts on Coach from Survivor?
Thank you for the 13-month sub. What are my thoughts on Coach from Survivor? There's no one like him in the world. He's incredible. He's an enigma. Nothing can. You can't describe him. There really is nobody like him. Is this Coach? I think we already had someone named Coach. Has been the hardest game I've ever played, or I've played so far. Oh, Black 2 challenge mode. Oh, you're also a Survivor fan? Dog, we're locked in like this. We're locked in. You have him in your Survivor draft? Hell yeah. Mine for this season is Rizgod. You can see my Halucha on my team is literally named Rizgod. I have Rizgod, Colby, and Angelina. Those are my 3. Did we just become best friends? I think we might have. Dime a dozen, I hear. What do you mean dime a dozen? Coach? Nah. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't hear that. I am worried about headbutting it, but I think we just have to headbutt it. Because its catch rate's probably low as fuck. I like drop a Draco. Nice. Okay, yeah, crit would have been terrible there. Wait, guys. Guys. Don't do it to me. Oh, okay. If it did it to me, that would be really funny. There's the crit. I like drop a Draco. All right, we'll go for Ultra Ball. What if we SOS chain for Salamence? I mean, we could, but I feel like we've already wasted a lot of time in this stream. I don't want to waste any more. It's gonna be hard to catch anyway. Weird Al the Salamence is pretty fire though. I agree. We got. I didn't even. This wasn't even like. It wasn't even like my dupe rules got me this. You know. Oh, we don't have very many Pokeballs actually. But it wasn't even like my dupe rules got me this. This was legitimately our first encounter. Weird element. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. We all just wait. Hold on. It might be weird elements. I think if that fits, I think we do it. 13 without the space. Oh, is that too much? We can call it Weird Al, and then its government name is just Weird Al. Well, like we all know it as Weird Elements. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like our Golurk was Dutchman, but we all knew him as the Flying Dutchman, his government name. It's kind of the same thing, I think. This is definitely a Weird Al all caps. You think it should be all caps? I'm down for all caps. Let's do it. We haven't done an all caps name in a while. That was my bread and butter. Word elements. What do we got? Neutral nature? I'll take it. I don't know what Rockhead turns into. I assume it's always... It doesn't Salamence always have Intimidate? So it doesn't matter, but... Hell yeah. That's insane. That's insane. I cannot believe we got that. I cannot believe that. We got Prism Scale, so we can get Milotic as well. Nutty encounter. No, I agree. That was nutty. A little quirk. It's quirked up. It's quirked up, let me tell you. It's quirked up. Level 16? I think it was 15. No, it was 16. The SOS one it called was 15. It was 16. Who put Weird Al in the nickname queue? That's a great question. That feels like a Jordan thing. Does it not? Or a Platty thing. Or a... I don't know. Well, we have that. Quirked up dragon with a little bit of swag drops it down meteor style. Is she choiced with the specs? I'm so glad my quote bot is working now. You put Weird Al in? Okay, good. It did seem like a Platty thing. So Platty was the artist. See, that's what I like about so the nickname bot is so that and I think it's working out perfectly. The whole point of it is not necessarily to just like roll random nicknames and call things whatever it rolls. Because we're nicknaming things based on what we feel. We're nicknaming things based on vibes, but it will spark inspiration. You know? We rolled that random nickname, we got Weird Al, all of a sudden, boom. All of a sudden, boom. S-Fair hits us with weird elements. And all of a sudden, we're off to the races. And all of a sudden, history is made, you know? Cannot believe we got that. We still have a Melee C encounter, too. Which, I think last time we got Love Disc, so it wasn't, like, that helpful. But... Bad Ivy's everywhere except for special attack and speed. Okay, cool. So she is going to be dropping to Draco. I'm going to look at what we can get in Melee C. Because Magikarp banned, Wishy-Washy banned. We can get Love Disc. We can Corsola, which SOS chains into Marini. I think that's what we went for last time. We can get Clamperl, which we can't make Gorobus with, but I think we can. We'll probably be fine to do Huntail. I feel like that's probably okay. And Remoraid. And then also Finneon and Mantek on the surface as well. See? Yeah, the Przzyfied Vivo now does quotes correctly. Thank you to, first of all, I'd love to give a big thank you to Kat DeWhiskey for taking all the old quotes from the Stream Elements quote system and putting them all on a document for me so that I could easily port them over into the Mix-It-Up bot. That was very, very helpful. So now all the old quotes are over here. And now I know how it works. And now it's not weird when like you do the quote thing and then both the bots respond at once. It's only one. So it all works out. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Let's grab some berries before we go. It's already 11:30. I mean, I guess I was gonna say it's already 11:30. This really was like a we spent the first hour doing the March Madness bracket. And then we also spent 30 minutes on one turn of the Araquanid boss fight. Snover ass beat. that was pretty good. I gotta call it a night. I'll just stop by again. Thank you so much, Esfair. I appreciate you. Thank you for, first of all, thank you for rating. Thank you for hanging out. It's really cool to see someone doing a similar kind of like challenge as I am. I'm definitely gonna check out your stuff when you're live. So thank you so much for hanging out. You seem chill as hell. So appreciate you. But have a great rest of your night. Like sleep well. Have a nice, cozy, relaxing night. Whatever you need. But I think we don't try to rush our way to. I think we don't try to rush our way to Marowak today. I think we'll take our time. Because we still got Melee C we can explore, and then there's like another route, right? Or no, I don't think there's another route. It's like right to the Battle Royale town. Who we bring to the Battle Royale? I think the answer is probably Furfrou. I think Furfrou is probably the best thing to bring to that. Like, protect Furfrou? Absolutely. Might go ahead and head off and watch more P5 Strikers. Can't wait to actually change the channel sometime next month with Batman. Hell yeah, Adam. Congratulations on 100K. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your night. Normal Al. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Normal Al. Well, if Bagon is Weird Elements, who's Normal Al? Is there another Pokemon that has Al in like phonetically in the name? Normal Alamomola? I don't know if that works as well. Normal Palafin? Normal Alafin? No. Alakazam? Alcremie? Okay, hold on. There are a lot of options, actually. Normal Alinx? Well, when did we get the nickname bank? We did. That's new. That's new, Nickmo. Thanks to the incredible Cat to Whiskey who showed me the bot that can do that and like got me to set it up. It's basically a as she hits the 8 skin. It's basically just like it stores the data in like a text file. You can randomly pull any line from it. But it's this new Przzyfied Vivo's the new bot. So you can kind of do anything. Okay, we're gonna try to go for Toxapex, I think. Unless this is our encounter. This could just be our encounter right here. It's not, thank God. Okay. This is banned. But yeah, so if you ever come up with an idea, I really like that it's like, if you ever, even if the stream's not on, and you ever come up with a name, like an idea for a name, I was gonna initially do it as a Google form, but this is way easier because you don't have to like go to a Google form link and fill it out. But now if you ever come up with a name and you're like, that'd be a fun nickname for something, just talk, like I don't even have to be live. You can just hop in, exclamation nickname your thing, and then it's stored. We have it just in case. Because I feel like a lot of the times what will happen is someone will be like, I have a good idea for a name. And they'll say it, and I'll be like, that's a really funny name. We should name something that. And then we'll always forget about it because it never comes up. Send out one for like 2 Przzlockes? Oh, hell yeah. Guys, it might be time to Pex. Nickname. Okay, I've been holding one for 2 Przzlocks, and he does nickname Taint, by the way. Okay, I don't fully know how to SOS chain, but I have to get it low, right? Okay. That was a crit. Come on. SOS call. Damn. Okay, we're just gonna baby dollize it until it... Don't status it. Yeah, I knew that too. Yeah. For context, Corsola has the chance to call for help in a battle, and Sometimes it will just be a regular Corsola. But sometimes it will be a Marini. And I believe this is the only way to get Marini in the game. Which, of course, turns into Toxapex, which is one of the best single battle Pokemon of all time. Jeep Tours is a great name. Yes, thank God, Jeep Tours is here. So basically what we're gonna do is we need to keep that one Corsola. We need to keep the OG Corsola at low health and keep killing the partner that it keeps summoning until it summons Marini. And then that's our encounter. Jeep Tours, you've been doing the Jeep Tours again, haven't you? You've been doing the Jeep Tours again, haven't you? It has Recover. Uh-oh. Okay, we got Boblet Punch is not good for this then. OG Corsola's PP is also good to watch. PP check. It has Harden has like so much PP. I think we should be okay for a while. Watch your XP low key. Oh, true. Yeah. So you just bust it, right? I don't know how SOS is specific. So yeah, so Purple, you that's my question was I can the course like the level 11 Corsola I can use like that can call SOS things too. Like I think I'm just gonna switch to Battle Bus. So like if I kill the OG Corsola, but the second Corsola is still there. Okay, cool. Cool. That will be better. They're both recovering. That's annoying. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I suppose I should kill the Corsola that's +3 defense, should I not? That might be better. I used to SOS change Shiny Hunt. Got it. Oh, hell yeah. Did you ever get anything cool? What does SOS stand for? Sucky. Oh, Sucky. That's what it stands for. Got an Eevee? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know what the odds of the Marini are off the top of my head. Bug Bite should be okay, right? Yeah. Oh, Bug Bite's fine. Cool. Okay, I guess we could... Here, we'll Acro it. Because we crit Bug Bite, then we just lose our encounter. Come on, call. Damn. Okay, we'll Acro one more time. This should be good now, because as long as he doesn't recover. Someone sexy, true. Like if I put out an SOS, that's what I'm asking the attention for. Ah, I see. Yes. It's a call out. It's not save our skins or ship or whatever. It's someone sexy. Light screen. While I wait. I guess it's not guaranteed that we get one, but we should be thinking of Toxapex nicknames if we can. What has good vibes for Toxapex? I mean, Toxapex itself does not have good vibes, but you know what I mean. Or, oh yeah, Orpal. You're right. We're naming it Orpal. You're so correct. I forgot about that. Cool. Call for help, please. Finchinator would be funny though, but I think, or I like Orpal. Stranded on an island and someone comes to help me, but they're ugly. You just gotta tell them to get the fuck out. You do. You really do. That's the thing. Clud. Oh, we gotta get a Clud too. Do I have adrenaline orbs? I do, but am I allowed to use them? Because it's technically like using an item in battle. I feel like that's kind of, you can rule of cool that and not count that as like a potion or an X item or something. Right? Like they seem different. It's an uncommon spawn. Got it. I think we allow it. I think we rule of cool allow it. Because it's just saving time, right? It's not like giving us an advantage. I should have an adrenaline orb. I think I saw one in my bag, yeah? Yeah, there I do. That's we rule of cool that. First ever item used in battle? I think so. I mean, I don't know what else it could have. I don't know what else it could be. I guess we go Snaw? Or no, I think we go Rizgod, right? Battle Bus is getting kind of low. I guess Pokeball. You're right. Come on. Yes, okay. It called for help. Please call Marini. Damn. I guess I just home claws while I wait. Have we never found a use case for throwing a ball at a trainer? I don't think so. And I think I wouldn't have allowed that. That doesn't seem as... that seems like something I wouldn't have allowed. Przzlocke ruined. Gotta start the whole series over. We do. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be home clawsing, because now I gotta, like... I mean, it's resisted. +1. This should not kill it, but... I shouldn't get up to +6, for sure. I don't think we ever threw balls to dodge Wobbuffet. We just dealt with Wobbuffet like a... We dealt with Wobbuffet with our balls out front when we had to deal with Wobbuffet. Who should they cast in the Przzlocke movie? Oh, that's a great question. Who plays Danny Duck? Do we think? Surely he's got to be running out of recover soon, right? She's got to be running out of recover soon, right? I mean, Macklemore will play Macklemore for sure, right? Like, we know that. Przzlocke movie, but it's shot like the new War of the Worlds through webcam only. So who does Ice Cube play? Is my question. Damn. We might not get this. Me? Ice Cube plays me? Okay. If we do a Przzyfied community movie night, we should watch War of the Worlds, actually. Nickname Dick Wolf. Damn. No health. Oh, wait. We should be okay, actually. I forgot we have Roost. I love War of the Worlds. Do you agree that Ice Cube should play me? If they ever do a War of the Worlds, but it's like but it's the Przzlocke movie? Who else would play you better? Yeah, you know what? I didn't really think about it like that, but you're right. I don't think anyone could play me better. There's some high-end potential for a Przzlocke edit of some bullshit happening with Ice Cube's webcam footage editing over me. I agree. I agree. Oh, I really do gotta just waste Roost PPs, huh? Because I can't keep home clawsing. Because if I home claws enough, eventually I won't be able to whittle the Corsola down if it recovers more. No Chris Pratt? Chris Pratt would probably play me, I agree. Someone with free time make that happen. I can get Matt to do it. Is there a duo they can cast Kevin Hart and the Rock in? SS Randon and Nodnars. Nodnars is definitely Kevin Hart. SS Randon is definitely the Rock. The Glorbius Bomb is Jack Black. I think. I think I can Hone Claws one more time. I think. I don't want to risk it. We'll just roost. Yeah, Holucia is low-key about to overlevel, by the way. We do have to be very... We have to just remember that. That's okay. We have other Pokemon we can use until the next Totem fight. And this will make it worth it. But, like, we just have to remember that Holucia is going to overlevel. Damn. Wolf Dick. I mean, we still got more room to play with. Like, he's still level 20. Like, he can go up to level 23, technically. And I think it would be worth it to catch a Marini. Not that... Although, maybe... I mean, I don't know. Like, I'll probably use it, right? Like, Toxapex is that good, but, like... $22? Yeah, level cap's 22. For Marowak. Damn, okay. When do we call it? And just, like, give up. That's level the Corsola I just killed. Oh, I didn't even notice. I thought it was 12. Was it not 12? Cracker Barrel is a great nickname. I can't believe we haven't done that. Damn. That's a 22. You just got Taylor Swift on the mind. I don't know about you. Oh, was it 22? I wasn't paying attention. But I'm feeling 22. We can keep going. We're in a good system. I don't want to, like, stop the... Because, like... We're in a good system right now. We're not gonna... Rizgod, I will make sure doesn't go to 23, because I would like to use him in the Totem fight if possible. Well, I don't even... Would Rizgod even be helpful in the Marowak Totem fight? We could just take Corsola. I think I gotta switch. We gotta switch. There's no other... We have to. Corsola's not bad. Like, I wouldn't mind taking Corsola. It's just, if I can. Like, I can't really use Weesnaw here. Timmy T. Neo-Lu is really risky because it can Poison Touch the Corsola, which would shut off all SOSs. And it doesn't have any non-contact moves, I guess. I guess back to Bob? Charles Mingus. I think we gotta, like, cause this is so, I've never done this before. I'd really like to do this today. Damn. Okay, let's baby doll eyes, I guess. I guess we have protects. We can protect to stall. Yeah, what happens first? We get a Marini or we get a shiny Corsola? If we get a shiny Corsola, we take the shiny Corsola, obviously. Now, would I use it? Would I be stupid enough to use it in an Ultra Moon Nuzlocke? Maybe. A wise man once said, I might. I might.
I might.
We used a Molga. We can use Corsola. What's the big deal? You know? Yeah! Let's go! What's good, Lava? I'll take a drink for you, King. Look what we just found. Now, Marini's gonna attack Corsola, so we don't have to worry about Marini this turn. We can just get rid of the Corsola. Do you remember what my very first username was? Yes. My very first username was BMania99. I will type it out for you. I imagine you're gonna add it as a nickname, but that was my very first username on I think it was Webkins and sites like that. Why are you BMania XX RAR? Oh! I get it. I was like, what? And I get it. I know what you're doing. I like it. Mine was Burger Kid 55. It's wide guarding. We're VGC now. Did anyone else have XX or RAR in their username? I feel like there's got to be a couple, right? I never had XX. Oh, I had a joke XX one. When I used to play TF2, my username was XX Machina XX Body Shots. Because I played sniper in TF2. Now what? I think we go to Neo Lu. Yeah, now I think we can go to Neo Lu. Soak up the toxic spike so we don't have to worry about it. I was an X on either side kind of guy. Yeah. Okay, so we can't poison Marini, thankfully. Now, is Regenerator hidden? Like, does this thing have Merciless? Right? Is that what it normally has? It's hidden? Okay, so we can't get Regenerator. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess we can if there's a patch or whatever. I guess we'll just Poison Fang it. Full chip. We have like dive balls and stuff. I think we should be okay. Oh, that does good damage. Yeah, we're chilling. Patch doesn't exist yet? Whoops, I assumed it did. My first ever alt account was XX Obese X. Wait, Obese underscore Magikarp XX for Black Ops. Oh my god, wait, what was my name when I played COD on PS3? It was Prizzy is a Nerd. It was Prizzy is a Nerd. That was my PSN when I was in middle school. Snow's stuck with horrible stuff? No, Patch's hidden ability. Ability Capsule, I believe, does exist. Ability Capsule lets you switch between the two regular abilities, which Stamina is for Mudsdale. So we should be fine in that regard. But we can't give this thing Regenerator, which is its hidden ability. I have an alt in Discord and no one knows it? I mean, Young Shelly? I think some of us might know that one. Wait, let's combine our brain children. This is Urpel, but what if we do XX underscore Urpel XX? I kind of like that. I've also never used the Toxapex. Here. So let's do lower X, capital X. Is there an underscore? Oh god. Is there? Please tell me there's an underscore. I don't think there's... Is there not underscores in this game? Uh-oh. I was Noodle's lover or something to that effect. You were whose lover? I don't think there's an underscore, guys. I mean, I guess what we can do actually is we can do capital X. Here, we can make this work still. Capital X, lowercase x. Purple. X. X. Like that? I guess we should make the O lowercase so it all fits, right? Like we can do dashes. That doesn't really have the same effect. A dash. I'm shocked there's no underscores. What? Jansen's Fall Guys account still sticks to my mind as one of the best to ever do it. I think of it somewhat frequently. He was low-key afraid we'd get him in trouble. What was his Fall Guys account? Yeah, I like XX Orpal XX like you. Oh, with the wait. Yeah, how do you so hold on. Lower, upper, 0. OUR P L3 XX. Like that? Oh wait, I did it backwards. I did the X's backwards, I think. No, I like it. I like this. Crazy drama unfolding at work on accident is because of the Przzlocke? Oh, I forgot about Half Bean 17. I forgot about Half Bean 17. He is okay. That is his ethnicity, so he can do that. But that's crazy still. Yeah, I like this. I think we go with this. XX Orpal XX. Bold, 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 bold. I'll take modest. I'll take modest. What the fuck is that? I would gladly take modest scalds, dude. Hell yeah. And it's limber, which is not bad, honestly. That's not bad. Okay. Cool. What's the other option? Is it Merciless? Dude, actually, you know what? Merciless would have been so much better. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. Merciless would have been really cool, though, because we could combo it with Lou. We could have comboed that with Lou. Am I... Because, well, I guess, do I understand Merciless correctly? It just does double damage to anything poisoned, right? Especially with Baneful Bunker, that seems like super good. But also, we do see how awkward this team is, right? Because we have Primarina and Lou Gehrig and now, oh, it auto crits. Yeah, sorry. You're right, auto crits. I think my coworker sent an email complaining about a coworker to our team's distribution list instead of directly. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, that is incredible. Oh no, it wasn't you being complained about, right? Let's put that out. Let's get that out of the way first, right? Okay, good. I'm glad it wasn't you. You wouldn't. No one would complain about you. You do your job. That would be so funny. So, like, first of all, that's crazy. Does that mean every member of staff? I'm pretty sure, yeah, everybody in their Microsoft Teams, right? Which is like, not only just every employee, right? It would also be like, I don't know specifically with IT if you have clients, but like I assume all your clients and stuff too, right? Just our team. Okay. So it's not everybody in Microsoft Teams. And it's now gone. I'm trying to like think of a... Gang, I'm trying to think of like a... That's insane IVs, by the way. Guys. Silent loop there. I don't know what team we run. Because we have more than 6 Pokemon that I really would like to use. Like, we can bench the battle bus for sure, right? But like, so we have our starter, who isn't that good now, but when it becomes fairy type, it will be very, like, Primarina is very good, right? We have Boblipon. We have the Rizgod. We have Weesnaw. We have Lou Gehrig. And now all of a sudden we're talking about weird elements, and we're talking about Marini. I'm being so for real. I know which 6 I'd punt. I would punt the same person you're thinking of, right? We're thinking about benching our starter, right? Which I think would be a first in Przzlocke history to ever bench a starter. Really? You're nothing? I think, because especially if we're putting in Marini, I feel like the natural idea is to bench the other water type, right? You need water for the fire? Yeah, this. Once we get Scald. Are you saying Snaw? I guess, because it's not stamina. But also, like, do we even... I don't think they're good now, right? Like, Bagon isn't good now, and neither is Marini. We're not mind melded. Yeah, no, we're not using it now. Absolutely not. Marini's not... I don't think Marini will be helped. Like, I don't think Marini will be helpful at all. And, like, I don't really think Bagon will be that helpful until it's Shelgon, right? Even then, I don't even think Shelgon's gonna be that good. So I think we hold steady for now. We don't have to think about it yet. We'll keep these 6. Yeah, I'm with all y'all. I'm with all y'all. Don't worry. We need to buy more Pokeballs, by the way. We're running out. We also probably can sell a couple things. Bottle cup sell for something. That's crazy. Rat. I was gonna say, I don't think Marini helps us in the next fight anyway, right? Oh, we only have 13. How do we have no... Oh, I spent all my money on clothes. No, I spent all my money on TMs. That's what it was. I spent my money on Reflect and Light Screen. That's what it was. Well, Brandon, who do you think... Who is your bench? I assume you're talking about Snaw, right? Because I think that would be my other pick. But even then, I think Mudstill's still pretty good, even without stamina. Because then, like, oh, you know what? Bob L'Eponge will fall off eventually. I have a Vendetta against the fuck-ass bug. Oh, you're talking about Chargebug. Oh, Chargebug's getting benched. Yeah, no. Chargebug is getting benched. That is not... That's already been decided. It's more so because we have 7 Pokemon that we want to use and only 6 slots. Because we have if you don't count Chargebug out of the top out there, it's those 5 plus Salamence plus Toxapex is 7. Teddy suggested the Snaw name. That's her baby. I can never suggest something. I'm true. Big fan of Tea Party, Teddy. I could not do that. It would be so bad to bench Snaw, I think, in the comeback. Actually, you know what? John Pork got benched. I think he was actually the first starter to get benched, but that was like at the league. We used him the entire rest of the time. I don't think we've ever benched a starter like early game, like before they evolved. Bench Le Pont. I do think eventually, like by the time we get Mence and Toxapex, I think Furfrou will probably have fallen off. Boob Le Splooge. Yo, what's up, B? Pokepi has me in a stranglehold. I was playing a bit earlier as well. Boob Le Splooge. Does anyone else Loki have a problem? Should I take a nap after stream or drink 2 coffees? 2 coffees and a 15-minute nap. I agree. Yeah. We do have reliable recovery. We could go crazy with milk drink. Changing my Twitch name, reset my... Oh, really? Reset your... Oh, reset... Oh, I guess you could just put it back in. You still have the badge. I see it. I don't want to make big stall. That's the problem. B, I don't know if you were lurking earlier, but we did get a Bagon encounter and a Marini back to back. So our team is looking insane. Our Miltank is named Damn Straight. It is named after Platy's Miltank from your... Was it a Nuzlocke you said, Platy? It was your... like MVP of like every Nuzlocke. It was like the best Pokemon you've ever used in a Nuzlocke ever, right? Marini is big stall coded. It is. Like Mudsdale. If we run Mudsdale, Alolan Muck, Toxapex, Furfrou, Miltank, one of the two. Even like I guess Prim is not necessarily stall. Like Prim and Hawlucha will be our attackers, but the rest will all be big stall coded. It was a save swappers Nuzlocke where each player got 2 hours and it was forced to hand over the cart. Yes. Oh, I've done that before. Me and my friends did that one time with Emerald. Did we ever beat that? I don't think we did, right? Matt wiped on Tate and Liza and then we gave up. That's huge, actually. That's actually massive. Soft Sand is actually huge. Thank you. Give that to Snaw. We consistently fought over what mons to box and mainline except for Damn Straight. Yeah, because I was goated. We did the gym one. Yeah. So it was a relay where like every... Yeah. Every gym you'd trade the ROM to somebody else. Exactly. Other than Hawlucha and Furfrou, your average base speed is negative 37.5. I'd do that again. That was fun. Little relay moment. Discord? Heard. Hello, Maya. Why is she making, like, she's making a very human face with this. There's a picture of Maya DeWhiskey, one of Cat's 2 dogs, doing the face, doing the Zam. That's what she's doing. She's doing the Zam face. Hold on, where is it? Where's the picture? I just saved it. Rotom Discord. That would go hard. Hello? I just saved the image. Where's the image? There it is. Look at Maya. She's doing the damn face, the Zam face. Like that. You're gonna put the Discord logo. Cat DeWhiskey don't even fuck with cats like that. Isn't that crazy? Her name's Cat DeWhiskey. She got 2 dogs, no cats. I'm telling you that. You think you know someone. I'll probably have 10 cats one day. 10 cats in a cat cafe, cat and dog cafe, a pet cafe, I guess you'd probably name that. Get ready? Why would I need to get ready? I don't know what you're talking about. Brandon and I are alone in a sea of mods. I think you were just talking in between 3 mods. I don't think that's that crazy. When you live together like very good friends, like him and Drifloon. Exactly, just like me and Drifloon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you think about it, you can't really keep a pet giraffe. Where would it go? I'd find a way. I'm different. I'm different. I'd find a way. If you could have a pet, like a non-traditional pet, like even like the weirder one, like I'm not even talking like the weirder ones like turtle or, you know, like sugar glider, anything that's like, that is a pet, what would you pick? Like I'm talking exotic animal, probably illegal to own in the States kind of thing. Oh, we're surfing, Ian.
We surfing here?
Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the 22 months. I appreciate you. We are surfing. We're surfing in the USA. Or in the Alola region. I guess that technically is the USA, I guess. Red Panda would be dope. I'd probably do... I don't know. I was gonna say a sloth, but I think sloths are like assholes, aren't they? Or like, no, it's koala bears are assholes, right? There's like one really cute animal that's like actually just a dick that you wouldn't think of. A fennec fox would be cute. Unicorn. Paper clips is an exotic animal. Clippy? Like the paperclip? Yeah, okay, I was thinking of koala. Yeah. I knew there was something that was like cute and unassuming that was actually just like an asshole. I would rock with an otter. Oh yeah. No. I would say, in a past life, I would say dolphin, but I know dolphins are also not like they're not cute and cuddly or anything like that. They got their own thing going on. Yeah, they're mischievous. That's a great way to put it. I cut out 2 hours. What did I miss? What did Sunder? What did you last see? Did you see the Totem fight? Did you see the Funk Dunkley line? It's on the starboard of my server now. It's a great new meme. The Funk Dunkley line, I think, is like an all-time Przzlocke moment. I can't lie. So we got 2 new encounters, Sunder. We got a frame 1 Bagon, and we SOS chained for a Marini. So now we have Salamence and Toxapex eventually. What percent is Bagon? I don't know. It wasn't even like because of Dupe's Claws. It was literally first encounter. So I didn't even dupes it into existence. It was literally just happened. But there was the debate. I gotta show the Funk Dunkley. The Funk Dunkley line meme is so good. I can't. You got it at the right spot when I'm hitting this too. Look, there's the Funk Dunkley line. And look at it. We made, and then chat is down here. We made it through without any casualties, which is fantastic. If you one-shot this game, you should have to turn around and do Ultra Sun immediately. I don't think there's a single chance we can. Well, I don't think there's a chance we could do it deathless, is what I'll say. I don't think there's a chance we can do it deathless. Like, the shoe's gonna drop soon. We're gonna lose something. We're gonna sack something at some point. Calais Bay at night is guaranteed Bagon? It was, but it's daytime. It's daytime. So we were gonna get a young goose. Calais Bay. We play, since it's moon, it's reversed. So since it's nighttime in real life, it's daytime in game. And we don't have a young goose yet. We had a young goose in sun. I don't think we have a young goose here. 1/4 with the young goose, okay. But it's still, we rolled it first. We didn't even roll a dupe. Yeah, we don't have a young goose. We rolled it first. But yeah, that was the debate. For those who are new, or not new, But for those who were who missed it, the new problem, and it's a great problem to have in a Nuzlocke, is that we have 7 Pokemon that we would really like to have on our team, which means we have to cut somebody. Because we have Primarina, we have Weesnaw, we have Hawlucha, we have Alolan, we have Alolan Lugarig, we have Boblepon, and then we're cutting Charjabug. But we have Salamence now, and we have Toxapex. And it seems foolish to cut any of them, but I imagine Furfrou is probably the easiest one to cut, because he'll probably fall off by the time Salamence evolves. Does Salamence even evolve before the League in this game? Actually, that might be a better question. No Deaths past Arac is strong foot. It is strong, but we still got, like, I think Araquanid is a strong chance, but I think we also have to worry about Lurantis. Lurantis, I think, is going to be the real challenge. I don't know if Marowak is hard. I don't really know anything about Marowak. Now, granted, my team is kind of ground weak. Or not ground. My team is kind of, well, no, actually, my team should be fine, I think. Because it's not ground, it's fire ghost, right? So we have dark on Lou, we got normal type for immunity, we got water types for resists. I think we should be okay. When is stream ending? I'll go to 1. We'll go until I'm having a good time. You guys are having a good time, right? We can go a little bit longer. Do not exclamation I'm hard. What's up, Dr. Fun Nut? Good to see you. That's crazy. Back here? I think I already got the item back here. PP check. Oh grief, is this, if this is Ultra Sun Moon, this game is by far the hardest lock I've ever attempted. It gives me nightmares. It is. This is gonna be our challenge. This is our challenge. We've been putting our best foot forward so far. This is a pretty solid run to start, I think. We're having a good time. We haven't lost anything yet. We got really good encounters, so. Let's gather data about Pokemon. We want to win Pokemon battles. Oh, do we have to battle these guys here? Ah, okay. We can't use, we shouldn't, we gotta make sure we don't use Rizgod. Because Rizgod is at the cap. I lost 57 and counting? Oh my gosh, I hope that that is not me. So far, I'm not gonna try to jinx anything here, but I think we're off to a solid start. I'm not really that scared of Poiple. I think we outspeed this and just headbutt it. Oh, and they're using items, so we're fine. Who are these goobers? They're aliens, bruh. Okay, I think we just bubble up punch our way through here. Why he Oiple? That's a great question. Why he Oiple? Why he Oiple? Do I have... Poiple's just poison, right? It doesn't get Dragon until Naganadel, yeah? Go to Snaw. It don't matter, actually. I don't even think it matters at all. But we'll go to Snaw. Snaw hasn't seen the battlefield really at all today. This might be the game to use Big Stall. Well, I'm gonna use the tools I have access to, you know? I don't want to use Big Stall, and if a team is lame, I'm not gonna use it, you know? Like, we're gonna use more fun things compared to what is technically optimal to win, because I think that's more fun. Just like how earlier when we were doing the Totem battle, the optimal thing was to just rip our Z flying move, but we didn't. We found the more fun way to do it. Bite on who? Bob. I think I'd rather do bite than that, because I can't hit ghost types right now. Just for Ultra Necrozma? We'll have a whole plan for Ultra Necrozma. Yeah. I'm just talking about my team in general. We can outfun Ultra Necrozma. We can outfun Ultra Necrozma, I agree. We'll prep. Like Ultra Necrozma we're gonna prep for. It's gonna be like the Elite Four in Black and White too. Like we'll look up what he does and like we'll come up with a real plan for it. Because it's genuinely a challenge. We need Bob Stall. Bob Stall goes crazy. We're dueling. Are we allowed to duel? What are you dueling? Wait, is Bob Stall in the nickname list? You should add that. That's awesome. I do like that one. Battle. Oh, it's battle. Wait, there's a real thing? Wants to duel you for 0 points. Just for fun. She wants to duel you for fun. Zatu Drip won the duel. Damn. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, this is a double battle, actually. We should be careful. Is it actually channel points? No, it's probably stream element. If I had to guess, it was stream elements reward points, which is something completely different. I wish it was channel points. That'd be fun. Enter Lou Gehrig. Enter Lou Gehrig. Enter Lou Gehrig. Are you saying his name 3 times like Beetlejuice? Is that what you're trying to do? Dancing Family. This is a genuinely very fun team. Because we have to run HP. It's so funny because we have to run HP Water on Primarina. Because it's the best water move we have. Fog my points. Wait, did you just bet them all? Am I HP Water? I am. When I checked, I'm pretty sure most of my team has stab hidden powers. Like, I know Weesnaw's HP ground. I want to say Hawlucha's HP fighting. Like, I think a lot of them are just stab. Minimize. I'm okay, actually. We don't need that. We could get Water Pulse from the tutor, and that is technically better because I can get the confusion chance, but I think HP Water is funny. Hidden Power is my best water move. Eventually, we'll probably get something else, I hope. I don't assume it doesn't learn Scald by level up, right? We could probably get Water Pledge at some point. I know where the tutor is, but it wouldn't let me teach it last time. Is this a new route, by the way? I don't think it is. I think this is still... Wait, this is a new route. This is Route 6. AKA... Wait. I went to Straight Street. Everybody knew I was there. I went to Straight Street. I was the only one there also. My entire chat wasn't there. Straight Street. Broke for not having 80 billion points. Wait, do you have 80 billion points? Okay, so this is a new route then. Route 6 is new. We get another encounter here. I guess we should check to see what's available, but I guess we'll see in a moment. Another Snaw. Okay, we can't get that because we have a Snaw. Let me go check out Straight Street real quick. On Straight Street, we can get the following. Picky Peck, we already have. Young Goose, we can get Happiny, Oricorio, the psychic one. Another Eevee. I'll count another Eevee. We can get another Eevee. And Jigglypuff. Mayonnaise. We're gonna get the we're gonna get the nickname mayonnaise, and I'm gonna pronounce it Mayo de Noche. I hope that's okay. Mayo de Noche. I guess where is the best chance of getting the Oracorio? Because that's what I'd rather have. South. Okay. Because I don't want Young Goose, and I don't really want... The only thing on this route I really want is Oracorio. Maybe Nays? I think it's down here is the Oracorio grass. Oh. There it is. Nice. Clud. Wait, why is Clud there? Did you add Clud to it? This is not a bad encounter. I like Oracorio a lot, and it gives us. And not only is it good, it also it pretty. I think it like nearly guarantees us Rabombi later too. Right? If I'm thinking about that correctly. Better to have lost what you didn't know you had than to have never lost it all. True. This is not Clud though. This is not Oracorio. Does not give Clud vibes. Cat's aura farming. I mean, she's just goated, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm glad you all see what I see. We do get the funny dancing bird. We'll heal ball it because it matches the pink. That's the Harbinger? The Harbinger is crazy. Why low-key Venus fits it really well, doesn't it? We can say we're naming it after Venus from Survivor 46. Potentially. We're money laundering right now. It's Survivor Venus, yeah. This Oracorio has sipped pink nectar. It's so caught up in its dancing it doesn't hear its trainer's orders. I feel like there's got to be some bullshit we can pull with Dancer, right? In some fight. There's gotta be some Dancer bullshit. You've added the nickname Jungle Pussy. That's the best picture. That's the best. That's the 2025 best picture right there. My name is Jungle Pussy. We should be able to give all our points to Claudio, I think. Rabombi should be Shaw. No, that's B. That's Rabombi. We've already decided Rabombi is Rabombi Major. Give Claudio 1,000. You only have 0 points. That sounded zesty. Can I say it again? No. I don't think I will, actually. That's how she says it, though, in the movie. And I know because people were complaining about that scene on Twitter for the past couple days since it won Best Picture. So I've watched the scene again on Twitter. Cat likes her good friends a little gay. What was wrong with the scene? I have no complaints. People on Twitter are very mad that it lost to Sinners, if you can believe it. So they're posting clips out of context and being like, this movie sucks ass. But like, yeah, if you post the clip of Sean Penn going like, I love black girls, and no other context, it does look like a terrible movie. But he's also like the main delusional villain, so it doesn't matter. Double cheeseburger. What do we name this? Are we going with the Harbinger? Is that is that what we're calling it? Or is this Jungle Pussy? Or is it the funny dancing bird? It really could be anything. The world is our oyster, chat. The world is our oyster. Lord Alduin? Hell yeah. Harbinger. Harbinger. It's binging that har, bruh. What's a dance I can name it after? The Dougie! Yeah, that's the Dougie. There it is. There it is. We had it. Sometimes you see a name and you instantly just know exactly what it is. This is the Dougie for sure. That's the Dougie, 100%. Am I excited for Dune 3? Ooh, Bolt is not like the worst. I did not watch Dune 1 or 2. Noob hasn't seen Dune 1. How do you know that? I guess I just said it. Dick go ba. True. Dick go ba was pretty legendary. Dune 3 chicks at the same time. Yeah? One and two. Is this the 3? Is that what this is? It's always, and this is a little off topic, I suppose, but Duner, I hardly know her. I feel like sometimes you get a stream like this where nothing really happens like gameplay-wise. We don't make a lot of progress gameplay-wise, but I just have an absolute blast. Like this has been such a fun stream. I can't lie. We've had bits of all kinds. We've had good yap. Teach me how to Dune 3. This has been a great stream. It really has. It's like the stream that we had the circumcision bit start in was also not like, I don't think anything really happened in that stream. Gameplay-wise. I think it was literally just funny because of the circumcision bit. And it was memorable because of that. I drink way more than a sip. Fun night. You got your money's worth because I definitely needed to drink more water. OTTP 5 stream with Contenders Edgic. I have to agree. We had a crossover episode with someone on their own Przzlocke journey, and they seem cool as hell. Straight up, I want to go watch their streams and see how they're they do things. We really did. Okay, Cubone is not good here. Let's go into Snaw. Definitely on the level, I agree. I'll get you more, appreciate you. Now double crit Bone Meringue would be insane right now. Anyone else drink along when the hydration hits? You better. I love how you're the only one who's given Claudio points. Claudio deserves more points. We didn't even get to the Kirby song in the queue. Where's his Kirby song in the queue? Oh, it's in like 3 songs. Can't ever say I didn't do my part. I do remember someone asked me to do a chat tier list, like Chatter's tier list. And I do remember my answer, and I still stick by it. Claudio is in S tier. There's a gap, then everyone else is below him. And I'm afraid it's not close, like truly. Although according to the bot, Sunder is my favorite, and that's a good shout. I can't lie. I do enjoy Sunder. Great friend of mine. To look at the songs, it's Q. Like the word Q. How does one even earn more points? For the stream elements thing, I think you just watch stream, right? It's like some kind of loyalty thing. I don't really know how it works. Who is on the Przzyfied Mount Rushmore? Claudio. Carlos X. Danny Duck, Claudio, Fusion Fall, Particle Man. I think that's a solid top 4. I think Unlock the Swag might be more iconic than Particle Man. It's a rough case though. 5 points every 10 minutes? Should I adjust? If you know, I don't mind if you adjust that at all. I don't think we've ever really known that they were points until, like, I wouldn't care if no one used them, right? But like, you guys clearly are having fun using them now. So like, yeah, adjust them to make them more plentiful, so you can use them more. I think that's fun. Dr. Worm, true. I mean, Fusion Fall should probably be on there. At this point, it's crazy how many of you don't. Holy shit, Snaw is crazy. It's crazy how many of you aren't Fusion Fallers. Like, it's kind of insane, truly. Shout out Drifloon. They were trying to steal Drifloon, by the way. I came to your rescue. Fusion Fall is George Washington. It really is. It built this. True, it did. It's the OG. Points, another thing for number to go up. KK, so up to 100 points every 10 minutes. Subscribers gain points 3 times faster. Hell yeah, thank you. I don't know if you noticed, I did give you full control to my stream elements. I don't really know what it does or what you have access to now that you didn't before, but I assume that is probably useful for you. Snaw and Loon hanging out, coincidentally watching movies at the same time. Yeah, coincidentally watching the Oscars, coincidentally... Hold on. What folder did I put it in? I think I put it in this folder. Coincidentally predicting the Oscar winners. You can't really see it. The camera's kind of blown out. And then I coincidentally did get 10 correctly, and she only got 9, but who's keeping track? Not me. It came down to Best Picture, too. I said one battle after another, she said Sinners. It was down to the wire. I spent 2 hours taking my picks. He spent 5 minutes. I mean, I did take 5 minutes, but I also, like, I had been thinking about what I thought for each category beforehand. Like, I knew I was gonna pick one battle after another for Best Picture. Like, that didn't. I already had that thought out. Same, but I spent an additional 2 hours. They're not channel points, so they're fake. True. I got them all right. Did you predict the tie correctly, too? Coincidentally scheduling circumcision for the same time and place. Yeah. That'll be in like a month from now, I think. We have that scheduled. Counterfeit dilly dollars. Ooh. Wait, can you change the name of them? Oh, you can. Oh, yeah. Make them counterfeit dilly dollars if they fit. That's really funny. Hell yeah. Silly dollars and... Wait! What about silly dollars, actually? What do we think? What do we think? Do we like counterfeit dilly dollars or silly dollars? I think both are fun. We cannot afford any of these, but we do probably need to buy, like, Rain Dance at some point. Yeah, do silly. I kind of like silly dollars. It rolls off the tongue more. Thank you. I appreciate it. By the way, I like Stream Elements points. Do you? How did you end up below 100? They did. They gave all of their points to Claudio. Are you a person of courage? Maybe not. It's taking all the courage I've got to make myself talk to you. This is how easily my courage is all used up, striking up a simple conversation. It really is pathetic, I know. Can you tell me some story of courage that will inspire me to feel braver? But you've got nothing particularly new you can think to tell him about. Oh, okay, yeah, well. Yeah, I'm a lame boy. Oh, yeah, I can battle you right now. She's gonna have the other Oricorio, I bet. There's slots? This you don't understand the amount of gambling addicts I have in my community. Think I'll stream tomorrow for all the Zatu heads? Hell yeah. What time are you gonna stream? You wanted to hear dad lore and there wasn't shit. Yeah, true. Deep Brandon lore is that I was named middle name after my great uncle Phil, who was a master forger of clocks and watches. So Brandon, when you say Dialga on my wrist, still saying that your time's up, you mean it. You can really say that. Early-ish in the afternoon. It is Survivor Wednesday after all. Well, if you're streaming while I'm at work, I will watch. I'll have it on. Look at that. Watch this. Watch this tech. That Dialga would be more like Duraludon in this case. Well, it would still be. It would still be saying that your time's up, I think. Maybe there should be a cooldown so that you're not like. Well, I think there's probably a cooldown for the addicts, but like also you probably don't want to spam chat with it. So I think there being a cooldown is probably good. Because I like the bots and stuff. I just don't want to like miss messages. Which is not your guys' problem. It's my problem. But I feel like it's better when there's a cooldown because then I can... It's easier for the chat to not get like buried. You can filter bot messages? Oh, real? I didn't know that. I guess, yeah, would I ever need to see Stream Elements messages ever? I don't think I would, right? Well, no, because there's some commands that I like to see, like the circumcision stuff. I get Zarud up in the jungle the way she called me Dada. I'm not entirely sure, but you could do it through either Better TTV or 7TV. Okay. My chat is like Better TTV optimized or whatever the hell you do, so. I think the last thing we'll do is we'll do the Battle Royale. We're gonna use Bob. I assume. Yeah, we can use Bob Leponge. We have Protect on him. He's tanky. I think we should be fine. I was thinking more specifically through OBS or his new bot, but I do think there's a way on Twitch directly. Okay. You could always like block. Can't you block? If you block the count stream elements, will that work? But I guess maybe you can't use commands then. There's so many Pokemon that don't exist in Beedon's world. That's when credits start to roll, because that's your username. The thrill of hoping you don't get 1v3'd. I'll just protect turn 1. I just protect turn 1, obviously. Professor. The Master Royale. Actually, isn't there something... Did they do something to make you not able to protect in the Battle Royale? Did I hallucinate that? Or is there something that stops you from protecting in a Battle Royale? Have you ever seen anything about the Przzlocke? I've heard about the Przzlocke. I'm not fully familiar, though. Eevee, I got you. Shout out Eevee. Where's Eevee? There we go. Cute. The Przzlocke sounds very familiar to me. What is that? It's an Eevee. Is that the one where... Okay, I'll let you explain it before I remember, before I forget. I don't want to try to speculate. If my friend dies in my Nuzlocke, do I have to kill them IRL? This Master Royale bit has the same amount of effectiveness in protecting his identity as Jesse and James's disguises. That's true. Well, honestly, the disguises in the Jesse and James's disguises do kind of work low-key. Okay, I'm gonna click protect and see what happens. Nice. Oh, we're just going after Gladion. Nice. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, okay, so we should just win the next turn, because we get to... we could probably pick up a type null with a headbutt. Oh, we're not going to. The gist is every encounter becomes the avatar of a friend of yours who controls every action that Pokemon takes in battle. Like one friend per encounter, they die, they're out permanently. Oh shit! Okay, maybe I didn't know what that was. I was unfamiliar. That's pretty cool. I really like that. It's always heartwarming whenever a festival or league comes around and they're successful at making honest money. Wouldn't every battle take like 5 years waiting for people to reply? You gotta have a long lineup of people at the ready to make it work, but it's such a correct idea. Oh, yeah, probably. I think that would be fun. I feel like we have enough people. Like, it wouldn't be, like, crazy. Also, we should be able to outspeed and just pick up. Unless he has a Przzlocke. The type null. Cool. That does sound really fun. We got burned. That's not good. Oh, but we still win. We're fine. Famous streamer Przzyfied would have no problems with that. I think we would have enough people to make it work bare minimum. I think it would... Because there are definitely streams where, like, people are busy and stuff, you know? Like, it's certainly, I'm certainly not at a level where chat is always popping, you know, or people are always here, which is fine. Like, I quite enjoy where I'm at, but I think if we did it, like, for a special occasion and, like, everyone knew it was happening, like, that stream, and it was a day a lot of people could make, I feel like that would be fun. We wouldn't be able to do an entire game, because that would take too long, but, like, we could do a little bit. 24-hour stream? I don't want to do another one. I don't know if I want to do... Well, first of all, I don't think I can do another 24-hour stream because I work. I work like a real 9 to 5 now. It did fuck me up last time, though. I don't know if you remember. Well, I know some of you were there. It messed up my sleep schedule for like a while. And I don't know, like it was hard. I mean, Kaylee was over. You got me Duncan, shout out. But I remember like it was like 8 a.m. or whatever. I was dead. I did not want to be there. But, you know, at the end was really cool. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I really appreciate it. You guys all showed out at the end, and it was really special, I think. If I ever do another one, I don't plan on doing another one. I've never planned on doing another one. But if I ever did, I think we could do something cool like that. Cool. Well, this is perfect because it's exactly 1 a.m. So we'll go up to Route 7 next time. We'll go up to Route 7. Oh, actually, before we go, let me go check out the shop, because there's the shop in town, right? The Thrifty Mega Mart. I don't know if I have money, but you can always check it out. I was wanting to do a similar concept with Fire Emblem where everyone gets their one unit and makes all their moves. I was excited to see someone announce it was Pokemon. That'd be pretty fire. I would do that with Fire Emblem. I'll do the Xatu 24-hour stream for charity. What are the proceeds going to? They go to Xatu. I'll donate. I'm giving him $1,000. It looked like a Hypno, but it's actually a person wearing a Pokemon costume. Look at you, big spender. I just gave him 44 gifted. We did do the TM for rest, though. That's pretty important. He's a poor Hypno. He wants money. He's a guy in a costume. Hanging out with my dogs. Shout out the Thrifty Mega Mart. I don't think there's anything here I need, but there's a lot of people in here. There's a bunch of strange souvenirs. Oh my god. They're weirdly small and cat-like. They might be. I think that would be a really cool thing. Like, I don't know much about, like, how to connect things, and I know there are certain games... Wait, I think, didn't, like, a year or two ago, Brandon, didn't you and Sunder make me buy XCOM under the, like, and you told me it would be really cool to do on stream with people, because it has, like, Twitch, like, you could connect it to Twitch or whatever? Is it kind of like that? Where, like, people can control their own guys or something? In, like, a turn-based situation? Because that would be neat, I think. Because I have XCOM. It's in my backlog. I've never opened it. But I do remember buying it. Because you said it, I think you or Sunder, or both, told me it was on sale. I think it was during the BBL, I think. Why did they just stop having people at tills and make you go to shelf checkout? True. XCOM 2? I think so. It's blue. I don't know. I do love... I'm a guy who loves self-checkout, let me tell you. I'm a guy who loves self-checkout. I really am. All right. I think that is going to be the end of stream today. I used to love cashiering. It makes me sad thinking it'll disappear. I'm very glad that I never cashiered. I feel like I would be so nervous about my drawer being wrong the entire time that I would not be very good at it. I am sad that it's going away for people who like that. But I always go to self-checkout. It's like when we're in VC, Brandon's Flaffy. Whenever Flaffy's in, Brandon calls the shots and tells you what to do. Oh, I think we can make something cool with that. I like it. But I think that's going to be our stream today, guys. I'll be back with the Przzlocke on Thursday, though. We'll be back with the Przzlocke on Thursday. We'll do Marowak. And I guess maybe it depends on how much time we have, but we might be able to do Lurantis as well. Who knows? But I'll be back on Thursday, and then Friday, guys, we have a very special stream. We're continuing Reanimal with Cat to Whiskey co-streaming, so be sure to be here and hang out, because that'll be a fun Friday night. And I work this weekend, so I can't stream this weekend. But other than that, I'm excited. That was a fun stream today. Thank you all. I mean, it was really all you who carried the stream. Truly. You guys were the goats. This was just like, in terms of gameplay, I didn't do anything. This was all on you. So I appreciate it. Very excited for the rest of the week. Hoping for Salazzle. I am too. Good night, Prizzy. You're cool. Thank you, Purple. I think you're pretty cool too. Gotta wake up in 6 hours? Bro, go to bed. I also gotta wake up for work relatively soon in, I don't know, 8 hours-ish. All right. I'm gonna head out. I'll see y'all on Thursday. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Take it easy. Sleep well. Drive safe. And enjoy the rest of your night, everybody. Bye-bye.